Thanks for joining me. And remember, you are not your parents.
When fleas go missing, all
morning, good afternoon, good evening, whenever you're watching this. Tornado on the ground near Cedar Rapids. As of this time, we're going to be getting a live shot into this storm. We don't have good radar coverage, so I'm sorry for any background noise. I literally just got ready to stream, so again, it's not been too long. We do have a tornado on the ground, though. This is going to be public confirmed tornado. I don't have everything set up, so again, tornado is on the ground as of this time. I wanted to break that into you guys, let you guys know, because I still gotta get everything set up properly. I will be back here shortly. I'm ready to go. I had to set the mobile phone up because that is a crucial part of the stream, is the cellular device that I use. I need to mute it. Alright, we do have a tornado on the ground, so let's get to coverage. Right now I want to see which radar is better for this. Davenport. We do have a hail core. I still gotta set up like the stupid description. This was kind of like an emergency stream-ish, if you guys know what I mean. We're just about to get into a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Sorry about that, everyone. Currently, this is my weather forecast for today. I'm forecasting high risk of severe weather. This is not SPC. This is not the SPC. This is my personal forecast. Mine goes from slight, moderate, and high. For these areas here, including parts of Wisconsin, Iowa, Illinois, Indiana, and Michigan, as well as parts of Idaho, you guys need to watch out. Alright, that was my little rant on that. Trying to get everything prepared. Because again, wasn't really prepared for the stream, so. Right, it is no longer on the ground. Oh, my Bluetooth is not on. There we go. We are good to go live on Instagram. Gotta get that Instagram stream going. Live. Severe weather coverage. 7/15/24. There we go. Everything on the Instagram stream is ready to go. But we do have a tornado warning ongoing here. This is going to be for Benton, Botchanan, and Lynn counties in Iowa. Oh, I forgot to announce on Snapchat. We are now live on YouTube with severe weather coverage 7/15/2024. Moderate risk 4 out of 5. Join it. I gotta remember this stuff. Not good. I mean, this was also a pretty sudden stream. So just give me 1 second. Okay, Instagram stream is also good. Gotta make sure that both of my streams get put out there on the internet. gonna share this to Twitter here. Hashtag IWX, hashtag ILWX, hashtag WIWX, hashtag IA Indiana. Alright, there we go. Everything is set. I think we're able to do it now. I'll have to deny. Pay the price. Because last night was a wild car ride. Welcome to the fast life. I popped these blocks on the time flies. Right, sorry about that, y'all. This is a 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale today with a moderate risk, but we do have a tornado warning. It's going to be along this line here. I'm going to turn off the watches there. But this was a tornado on the ground. It is no longer on the ground. So the public has deconfirmed this tornado warning, but it still goes for Center Point. If you're in Urbana, Walker, and Vinton, you guys can come out of your safe place. I forgot to add some stuff to this. That should help with that. I will go over to here. My videos. There we go, everything is now set and ready for stream. there, I am going to type out my entire description real quickly. Moderate risk of severe thunderstorms focused on portions of eastern Iowa and extreme southern Wisconsin. Key areas affected. Increased tornado and probabilities. Severe wind potential. Ridge line is 85 mile an hour. Plus. There we go. Everything is snow. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. So we do have a tornado warning. Let's get back down to that and this line down here. In Cedar Rapids, Fairfax, you guys are currently in the path of the severe thunderstorm warning considerable. Not all of my graphics are there. I will admit I do still have to work on my graphics, but I haven't had time yet. I've been pretty busy recently. So working on my graphics has been pretty much impossible. We've literally been tearing up my room and doing a lot of that. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. I'm out of Dr. Pepper. Oh, we have a tornado warning in Pennsylvania for incoming at Sullivan, so let's go over to that. Oh, wow. Twitter. I'm going to try to post all of this stuff onto Twitter. this does go for the next 30 minutes while you're wanting Iowa here. We're going to have dual coverage here on both of these tornado warnings. I can't wait to get that wall fixed back there. Again, this is going to be 2 tornado warnings. It'll be out at the warning in about 16, 17 minutes here. Perfect, that still works. But we do have a moderate risk of severe weather in effect here. I will read all of the risk areas when they come along. Marginal risk: Philadelphia, Columbus, Baltimore, Boston, and Denver. Slight risk: Detroit, Indianapolis, Toledo, Buffalo, and Rochester. Enhanced risk: Milwaukee, Madison, Wisconsin, Peoria, South Bend, and Fort Wayne, Indiana. Moderate risk: 4 out of 5, Chicago, Aurora, Rockford, Naperville, Joliet, Illinois. This is wind-driven moderate. This is not a tornado-driven moderate. We will soon reach the Chicago area tonight. Mesh. This is a part of like this small little line here. I'll show you guys where all your rotations are. I don't want that to impact. That is huge. Rotation here. And rain wrapped rotation here. Those are your areas of rotation. It's pretty big. Perfect. We're not going to be using the green screen for a while, unfortunately. Excuse me. Not that I had some Dr. Pepper, but I don't. So we're doing this without energy drinks. Have I ate today? No, I have not ate anything. Which sucks. Ah, tornado on the ground. Don't tell me radar confirms. Weather spotters confirmed tornado. This is going to be for North Cedar Rapids. Sorry about that. Heard some yelling outside. Yes, I am going to be here. I just need that to be active for a sec, because I want to mess with something. I may go warm up some hot dogs after this tornado warning. I need to give me a UTC clock and put it up there. That way I can differentiate UTC. It is currently 10:26 UTC. Sorry, I am kind of sleepy though. So we do have 2 tornado warnings here. Rotation is right here. I think about right there actually. Because your rotation in the atmosphere is going to be tilted. So the higher in the atmosphere you get, the more tilted the rotation is. And there's at least 70 mile per hour winds with this. go back over to Pennsylvania. Sorry, I was doing some stuff that needs to be handled. Because I do post on Twitter. A lot, so I try to keep like Twitter up to date with the current weather. A pretty broad rotation right here. I will say that is very broad rotation, if that's that rotation. I don't think this is rotation. I think that is just straight line winds, or winds moving directly east or west, if that makes any sense, because your radar's not looking, so if it's moving directly east, it's probably neutral. See right here, it's moving essentially east to west, or actually in that situation, north to south. So, alright, let's go back to Pennsylvania where with this tornado warning. Oh. Let's go back to Iowa, where your tornado warning has been downgraded. Right as I post on Twitter too. Normal. That's your rotation right there. Very rain wrapped, but that's where it looks like your rotation's at. Well, why would they include Walker if it's all the way over here? That's your rotation. Found it. That might be some rotation right here, though, I will say. Well, we do have 2 tornado warnings as of this time. One for Lycoming and Sullivan counties in Pennsylvania, and that goes for the next 11 minutes. Yeah, next 11 minutes, including the city of LaPorte. If you are south of Sonestown, along US 220, you guys can come out of your safe place. You guys only. If you are to the south of Sonestown along 220, you guys can come out of your safe place. If you are in this blue line, you guys can come out of your safe place. If you're not in this blue line and you're in this red polygon, you guys still need to be in your tornado safe place. Here in a little bit, I will be able to clear all of 220 to the west. Not yet. So you guys, Sonestown to the west and south can come out of your safe place. Let's go back to Iowa, where the tornado warning does remain in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Center Point, Urbana, Walker, Raleigh. If you're in Raleigh, you guys come out of your safe place. New tornado warning including Cedar Rapids. Let me go ahead and post this on the this is now a tornado warning for Cedar Rapids. T's in hashtag IWX. There we go. Cortland County, New York. I'm focusing on one tornado warning at a time here. It's going to be a tornado warning for Cedar Rapids. Let's go to Cortland, New York, where we do have a tornado warning. And I am sure posting a lot today. Look at that hook right there. Let's go back to Cedar, Jones, and Lynn County, where we do have a tornado warning. Wow. Sorry, I had to do a lot of posting there on Twitter. Cedar Rapids, you are under a tornado warning, so take your shelter. And we have a tornado on the ground. Tornado warning for Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Live. There we go. So again, this is your rotation. I think this is your rotation right here, just to the south of Cedar Rapids. It makes sense in my opinion. Yeah, that right here, that's your rotation. While we do have a tornado warning on the ground, yes, there are tornado warnings. But no one tornado on the ground. Let's go back up to Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. New York, sorry. That's a rotation right here. You can tell that we are seeing that RFD here surging in, and we are seeing that inflow notch right here. New tornado warning for Polk County, Iowa. Let's go take a look over to that. Oh my god. Why is it so small? Work wonders. You woke me up from my eternal slumber. So this is a tornado warning for Des Moines Metro. Cortland, Iowa. Tornado on the ground. Hashtag IWX. Des Moines. We're gonna end the Instagram stream. We'll be right back. Because I am gonna post this on all social media platforms. This is again tornado warning for Des Moines, Iowa. Let me go ahead and change graphics so you guys don't go on to saying that I'm spreading false information. This is for the Des Moines metro area. Ooh. Apparently the NWS Twitter bot is down, so I'm gonna have to free take this here. Okay, I'm just gonna go based on tornado on the ground in Des Moines. Tornado on the ground in Des Moines. Tornado on the ground in Des Moines. Oh my god. Tornado outbreak. So again, this is a tornado on the ground in Des Moines. This is confirmed by the National Weather Service. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground in Des Moines, Iowa. Tornado on the ground, Des Moines, Iowa. Bro. Again, this is a tornado on the ground in Des Moines, Iowa. Let's try to get some tower cams up. Traffic cams. I don't know if I have IDOT. If I go to Missouri, would that in theory take me to IADOT? IADOT traffic cams. Perfect. Particularly strong tornado on the ground. Strong tornado on the ground. Strong tornado on the ground. Des Moines, Iowa. Strong tornado on the ground. I'm currently looking for traffic cameras. But we do need to go to Twitter. Strong tornado on the ground. Oh. This is a large and destructive tornado. We're trying to get you guys traffic cameras. Power flash, I think. I can't tell what. We're facing east. I need south. I need south facing traffic cameras. I need south facing traffic cameras, or north for that matter even. And I need just south. It ain't gonna pass that far. The tornado just went through Windsor Heights. I cannot find it on traffic cams at all. Again, this is a strong tornado on ground right now. A particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning has been issued for the Des Moines metro area. This definitely just took a turn. So if you're in Hartford, Runnels, tree and outbuilding damage confirmed by NWS. Wait. Radar wait, hold up. Oh, that was the tornado. That's your tornado right there. Wow. We started off strong. I'm gonna pause the Instagram stream because I am gonna try to get us some better coverage here. Because again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. I want to be able to see what type of tornado we're dealing with here. Strong tornado. This was that traffic camera. Here's that tornado right there. Wow. So again, this is near Des Moines. As this time it is a strong and potentially violent tornado. I do not see if there's a tornado on the ground. It does not look like this is on the ground. It just does not appear to me that. Well, that's good news. Let's go back to Cedar and Jones County. If you're wondering, the tornado is no longer on the ground. Tornado warning. Still for Cedar Rapids, while we do have a severe thunderstorm warning destructive here for Dubaki, King, St. Donatus, Lamati. Tornado warning for. There we go. We don't even have a tornado on the ground anymore. One tornado warning in New York and 3 in Iowa. Cedar Rapids and Des Moines. There is a tornado warning for your location or your metro. Des Moines, this is metro. So I need to go Des Moines. Metro. There we go. Severe thunderstorm warning destructive for Cedar Rapids with 80 mile an hour. The Des Moines area, there's no traffic cameras. Most traffic cameras are down in Des Moines. Let's go back to New York, where we do have that one tornado warning here for Madison and Chenango counties. That's going to be along this line here for Sherburne, Norwich, South Otsleck, Earlville, and Smyrna. You guys. Sorry. Random audio came through. Polk and Warren counties. That looks like your rotation right there, in my opinion. Yeah, that's your rotation right. Everything's, yeah. That's your rotation right there, and that's going to be along this line that is producing up to 86-mile-an-hour winds right now. That's going to be going towards Newton, Monroe. So let's go back to Cedar and Jones County tornado warning. This also includes line where there is a destructive tagged severe thunderstorm warning. We are seeing winds that could be approaching the Cedar Rapids Metro upwards as to 60 mile an hour. Like a little pocket of 60 mile an hour winds are right there. But we are seeing winds even 69, 70 mile an hour. Some localized pockets of 80, 90 mile an hour. I will not rule that out. So again, this is going to be producing 80, 90 mile an hour winds here. That is why severe thunderstorm warning destructive has been issued. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines, Prairie City. Wait. Oh, wrong. Why is that coming in so late? That came in extremely late. That is that Cedar Rapids. This one, that's destructive. This one ain't. This one's currently warned for 1-inch hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. But we are seeing localized pockets here, upwards as to 83, 84 mile an hour is the highest I've seen within this wind bag here. If you are in this blue box I am drawing out, you guys need to watch out for that damaging wind. And yep, that will confirm. Wow. Cedar Rapids, still take shelter. I am going to take out that tornado warning. And I'm going to...
Emmanuel just posted that. This will go down.
Oh, okay.
And that's the Department of Corrections officer that was killed.
Wow. That's sad. They have considerable severe thunderstorm warnings now, as I thought they would. Let's go back to Cedar, Jones, and Lint counties, Iowa here, where we do have that tornado warning for the Cedar Rapids Metro. .64-mile-per-hour wind gust measured by an anemometer. We are seeing 65, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts being reported here. 2 outdoor sheds destroyed. And that's going to be straight line wind damage. It's not going to be tornado damage here. We still have a long way to go. We're talking, we're going to be here at least 2. Five, 6, 7, 8. 9 hours potentially. There's a beautiful shelf cloud within the storm from Connor Croft. I'm watching Connor Croft's stream right now. Take a look actually at this product from the PDS tornado warning we just had not too long ago. That was for the Des Moines Metro. I'm thinking probably EF2 from some of the damage I'm seeing on Twitter. That's where that tornado was. Oh. Why is that going down? Perfect, thank you. Let's go back up to New York here. Montgomery County, Iowa, tornado warning. Let's go back to Iowa. I'm going to try to find Montgomery County. hello there. I don't understand. Guess I'm posting a ton on Twitter. Alright, let's go back up to Warren County, Iowa, where we do have that tornado warning no longer for the more of your Des Moines metro. It does no longer include that, but wow, did we just witness a strong tornado. I kind of want to get it storm structure when it was right there. You can definitely see. Let's go back here to this is a destructive storm. 90 mile-an-hour winds. Wow. Shenango, Madison, and Oneida counties in New York, you're under a tornado warning. That is going to be an extension. Tornado damage in Des Moines. Let's go back to Cedar Jones in Linn County. Cedar Rapids Metro is now the tornado warning area now. .80-mile-an-hour wind gusts expected in Darling, Shullsburg, Benton, New Diggins, South Wayne. 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts expected near Galena, King, LaMotta, Bellevue, Otter Creek. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts expected in these areas: Tipton, Bennett, Oxford Junction, Wyoming, Quinn, Delmar, Andrew, Preston, Hurstville, Monmouth, Lost Nation, Toronto, Clearance, Oxford Junction, Hale, areas in Iowa. Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa. Yeah, that sounds right. Well, we do have a tornado warning for Mount Vernon, Morley, Olin, Stanwood. Currently, I do not see. That's your rotation right there. That's your rotation. I'm half tempted to say Wyoming, take your tornado safe place, but I... Okay. Let's go back up to New York for Shenango. We're down to 2 tornado warnings. I bet it'll become 3 here in a few. Sorry. Gotta set back up. Yeah. I don't know, but it feels like that there's about to be a tornado warning here. I don't believe that this right here. How much cape does it have? $6,500K. What about QT? Yeah, I don't. Was I just looking in Nebraska? That's. There we go. Your significant tornado chance is currently in that area there. Also, severe thunderstorm watch likely. That's going to be this mesoscale discussion right here. Severe thunderstorm watch likely 95%. That might be a tornado watch. Let me read it. There we go. Took them long enough to warn that. The Quinn, Wyoming onslope rotation that I was pointing out a long time ago, before 6:15, has now been issued. I'm trying to just repost on Twitter what I see. Counties and hashtag AWX. I haven't been able to read the wording now. Alright, now let me read the wording on that. MCS organization continues across central to eastern Iowa with multiple measured and estimated severe wind gusts noted over the past hour, temperatures falling into the low 70s and upper 60s in the wake of the line storms. indicates that a strong, deep cold pool is becoming established. Recent high-res guidance has assimilated these recent convective trends as well as depicts at least one, possibly two Boeing segments emerging later this evening across southern to northern Illinois, with winds possibly up to 70 knots. Additionally, favorable low-level wind shear, tornado watch, probably. That's going to be a rotation right here in Oxford Junction. That's going to be a tornado watch. It's going to be out in this area, probably for Chicago area. Chicago, these storms are coming to you. I was supposed to start a weather series. I'm going to try to get into a bit of recording for that weather series really quickly. Because, like, this will be a Chicago. No, I'm live. I can't really record. I wish I could, though. There we go, everything's set in place. Let's go back to New York, Shenango, Madison, and Oneida counties. Oneida. Let's go back to Iowa. Damaging wind gusts upwards of to 90 mile an hour likely along this area right here. That area there, watch out. Damaging winds are likely. So here we are with severe weather coverage at 6:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6:27, my bad. And this is going to be 2 tornado warnings active currently for Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones counties in Iowa, which is what we're looking at. What is the primary threat? Damaging winds, isolated tornadoes will be all possible today. If you're along Highway 48 here, Hamilton, Fairview, back to the west, new tornado warning, Lafayette County, Wisconsin. Yes, I have been posting on Twitter quite frequently recently. Your rotation's right there. And it's a broad rotation right here. I'm going to show you guys what's in that moderate risk. Right there, that is all within that moderate risk. And this is moving towards Chicago. So again, that is our current path, and it will affect Chicago Metro. So again, we are currently watching as this potential derecho makes its way. We've seen it from about right here where it produced a pretty strong tornado in Des Moines. And currently we are progressed to here. That is the path of it. What is the maximum winds we've seen today? 93 in my opinion. We do have 2 tornado warnings. New York was canceled. Oh. I don't have to get up early, and I'm not going fishing tomorrow. I'm gonna try to post all of our severe weather stuff. This is my severe weather prediction. This is where I think most of the damaging winds will be. And this one wasn't well made, except when I got to right here, that's where I well made it. Of course I missed this date. I will be back in 2 minutes. I gotta go use the restroom. Or hopefully 2 minutes. Set a timer for 2 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. Had something I had to do. Yes, it was a need. Sorry, I'm trying to get this off onto... There we go. There we go. Everything's pushed back up. It took me a while because I just got back. I had a lot to do. That's weird. But we do have 3 tornado warnings. These are all for Illinois, Iowa, and Wisconsin. Dang. At least I tried something new and it failed. Anyway, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust has been recorded here. Estimated winds of 60 miles per hour on the leading edge of the line with low visibility. So at least 60 miles an hour. within this area here. And the reason I say within that area there is because radar is kind of a bit slower. And so I like to include, hey, something's up type of thing, you know? I am going to be busy on my other screen really quickly. I'm trying to do something, so please bear with me. I'm doing this for you guys. Yes, I am trying something a bit different than normal. Image slideshow. The reason I'm doing this, I'm trying to test a new feature I use out. And I want to make sure that it will work. You know what? Not right now. Now's not the time. I can't just quit what I gotta do. There we go, everything's back to normal. This is all moving towards the Chicago metro area. How long do I plan on being here? At least until it gets out of this enhanced, probably near Starkey County. I'll be here for a while. Cedar Rapids, flash flood warning. Des Moines, you're in the clear. You guys are done with your severe weather threat. Right now, your severe weather threat is currently there. What? I'm not going to question that. I've learned not to question the National Weather Service. Twitter. Tornado watch. Brand new tornado watch has been issued. Sorry, my food's ready. This yellow area here is that tornado watch that I was just talking about would be issued. And it has been issued. As we can tell, it's going to be for the Chicago Metro as well, including Davenport, Cambridge, Sterling, Rockford, Kanaki, Paxton, Waukegan, there we go. Everything's back to normal. I want to change like the color of my tornado watches because people could confuse it with severe thunderstorm warning, which I don't. Well, my food is ready for me. I need to go to NWS Tornado on Instagram so I can repost stuff. NWS. Never mind. There's a lot of stuff right now. But this is that new tornado watch that is in effect. That is that tornado watch. That's more like your boundary here for that watch. Once it gets to near Kane and Kendall counties, we'll go ahead and get our title changed over to Chicago. Alright, back. Sorry about that, everyone. My food is ready, so I am going to eat a bit. I'm trying to get y'all coverage for a little too long. So again, new tornado warning for an extension. It's going to be for Clinton, Morrison, DeWitt, Princeton counties, cities here. There we go. Now I can Twitter it. Yes, I do a lot of posting on Twitter. Not for long, though. There we go. Back to normal. What time will it reach Chicago? Chicago, this will be... Let's take a look here. College of DuPage. Ugh. Right after I posted Twitter. Hashtag WIWX. we go. Everything's back. NWS Twitter is also back. National Weather Service Tornado Twitter is also back. Sorry, yes, I do a lot of Twitter posting. I get that. Alright, let's go to Michigan, Delta County, where we do have a tornado warning for rock here, and it's moving to the southeast. It's currently your tornado warning there. That looks to be maybe a tornado on the grounds, but the correlation coefficient and the reflectivity does not line up to be a tornado. Now we can just focus here on this storm. This looks to hit Chicago about O2Z 9 o'clock, so in 2 hours. So about 9 o'clock it'll be in Chicago, or that's what it looks like. So, and yes, this is a tornado watch, and it does go until 1 a.m. Interesting. So I could, in theory, be live until 1 a.m. Ooh. I don't want to show anything I don't want to show. I don't know if I trust this or not. Yeah, I trust it. If you guys don't know, I don't always swap out water. when I stream. This is water from my last longer stream. Not like the 30-minute one. Once we get to around 8:30, we will start filming on Insta. Phone ain't turning on. Strange. Near the Davenport metro area. And this tornado warning here, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get some storm chaser coverage on my mobile device. Oh, I've had the wrong graphic on this whole time. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize I had my wrong graphic. Your rotation in here is going to be right to the south of Pearl City, right here. That's going to be that thunderstorm here for leaning. If you're in Stockton along State Highway 78, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. Along and to the west of State Highway 76, 78. I need to make a weather playlist. That way I'll have everything I want to listen to on weather. But this is all that line. I need to draw better. That will be in the Chicago Metro here in about 2 hours. Excuse me. New tornado warning, Davenport! Tornado warning, Davenport, Iowa. Sorry, let me post this up onto Twitter real quickly. Because this is seriously pretty insane. This includes all of Rock Island County. Well, all of Rock Island County, you need to be near a tornado site place. You are all under a tornado warning. So we're gonna have 5 tornado warnings. Freeport, you are now under a tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado safe place as soon as possible. Counties and hashtag IWX and hashtag ILWX. Don't know if I'm gonna have enough room for it or not. Right here, Freeport Metro tornado warning as well. I mean, so we've got tornado on the ground. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. Davenport Metro tornado on the ground. Yes, I am pretty busy. Hashtag I. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that was on the ground. Wow, we've had an uptick in tornado warnings. Holy crap. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do all of what I need to. That is a tornado on the ground right there. That is classic tornado signature. I'm just going to let the National Weather Service do what the National Weather Service has to do. Sorry, I'm not currently hashtag ILWX. Okay, finally, I am now caught up on all of the tornado warnings. Yeah, but it looks to me that that is a tornado on the ground. Well, not anymore. I can't really say for sure. This is one of those hard to tell storms. Like, it's going to be hard to tell. Oh, Davenport Metro is under a tornado warning. I gotta do a lot of Instagramming right now, because this, again, when we have a tornado warning for an area like this, I do like to post on all media platforms. And so I get it out to more and more people. Tornado warning, Davenport Metro. There we go. We are back online with a tornado warning coverage for the Davenport metro area, where I do believe we do have a tornado on the ground. So we're getting a different scenario. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the next velocity scan here, and I mean, I don't want to say this is a tornado and it's not, because correlation coefficient doesn't match up, but these two don't match up. But on the other hand, that really looks like a tornado is on the ground. I'm gonna wait and see on that. Janesville, you're under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Let's go take a look here at that storm. Yes, this is Davenport Metro coverage, but, you know. We aren't just Davenport Metro. We are now let's go back south here to Davenport, where again we do have a tornado warning. Trying to get through with all of these tornado warnings we've got, and a strong feeling a tornado is on the ground. You know, it's one of those hard to tell scenarios, but treat it as if a tornado is on the ground if you're in Davenport. If you're in DeWitt, Walton, Charlotte, and Grand Mound, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. This is a ton of tornado warnings, I tell you. A lot of tornado warnings right now. Currently we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings. This very well could become a tornado outbreak. We had 2, and then it gradually increased. I'm going to try to get a picture of this as well. Alright, now I can add everything back into view. We are currently at 7 tornado warnings. Unless if I'm missing a tornado warning, which let's hope not. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. These are all your tornado warnings right here. This is very weird to look at. Let me turn off your watches here. I know a lot of stuff can get confusing, especially with the amount of tornado warnings and warnings in general we have. That is a tornado on the ground. Everything literally matches up. That's, yeah, that is a tornado on the ground. %, tornado on the ground. I can't tell there, but that really looked like a tornado. 100% at least a brief tornado. Davenport, I will let you guys know when you guys can come out. But again, DeWitt, Thompson, Mount Carroll, you guys come out of your safe place. Again, we're up to currently 7 tornado warnings. I'm going to show warnings again for you guys. These are the amount of severe, this is the amount of warnings we have. Take a good look at it. We're going to show this until the 1930. We're going to show it till 1930 or 730. So take a good look at it. look at your state abbreviation. If your state abbreviation is there, take a look into it. I will even read everything up. No, I can't do that. I can believe do it over here. Yeah. But again, this is a tornado on the ground. This is no joke. If you're in the Davenport metro area to the south, approaching Interstate 74 and Interstate 80, moving to the southeast. It looks, yeah, southeast. It is occluding, however. There it goes. I don't think I need to show how well, that line maybe just catching up to it. So there you go. That's your warnings. I like to at least get light to a lot of these warnings. We have canceled 2 tornado warnings. We're now down to 5 tornado warnings, which is really good news. Davenport Metro is still under a tornado warning, believe it or not. We have canceled any warnings for Lafayette except one flash flood warning. Flash flood warning for Lafayette County. That still remains in effect here. Other than that, we have seen 2 tornado warning cancellations here. So definitely lot of tornado warnings, and this is going to be approaching, you know, Chicago here about 9 o'clock. So in about an hour, we will be starting the Instagram stream back. There's your line. Here's your tornado on the ground. 1 tornado warning, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tornado warnings in total. Let's go back down to, actually let's go north up here to the Wisconsin tornado warning. Wrong one. There we go. There's your rotation right there. That's the only place rotation can be. It's going to be to the south of Evansville by about 2, 3, 4 miles. Evansville, you're not in the tornado warning. However, I do suggest watch just in case this occludes. However, I think by now that rotation will be, I've moved to about right within this area. I think that's where your rotation's currently at. No, can't be. This was just updated a minute ago, so probably along within that area there, set your rotation. Freeport. Oh, that is very broad rotation. You're telling me there's a funnel cloud? Okay, at least that tells me exactly where this is. Currently, your worst rotation is right there and potentially right here. I want to get some match up on it. That big circle there is that broad rotation. Let's go back down to Davenport Metro, where we have seen a wind gust of 74 miles an hour. I'm trying to go off the flow with this one. Where we do what I think may be a tornado. Yeah, never mind. No more tornado. Broad rotation. We did have a tornado, though, at one time. So we are down to 4 tornado warnings as of this time, which is very, very, very good news. Excuse me. Ooh. It's going to be approaching Chicago, which Chicago, you're in a 4 out of 5 right now. Again, this is your main threat of severe weather now. I'm going to draw a bunch of lines as to where your current severe weather threat is. One on board, two. Again, these are currently your severe thunderstorm warnings and where severe weather is currently expected. Currently, that is your target locations for severe weather. With your main area being right within there, in my opinion. That's your main area to watch. Chicago, that does include you. Let's go back down to Davenport Metro. Let's take a look at our former tornado. Even this agrees. That this was a tornado at one time, so at least I'm not the only thing that thinks that this was a tornado. But we are down to 4 tornado warnings. Rockford, severe thunderstorm warning considerable. Get indoors. Rochelle, same thing with you guys. Oh, my bad. Just burped. Chicago, still, we're on track for 9 o'clock. Apparently, we're already seeing tree damage near the Waukegan area. What do someone on Instagram asked, what do I consider the Chicago Metro? I consider anything in Cook County, Eastern Kane County, Northeastern Kendall County, Northern Will County, going into Indiana, Lake County, all the way up to Michigan City. That is what I consider the Chicago Metro. So, because the Chicago is right on Lake Michigan, that's where I know what I consider to be the Metro of Chicago. And yes, I'm partly going based off of streets. Anyways, back to Davenport Metro. If you're in Davenport, you can come out of your tornado-safe place. Davenport, you can come out of your tornado-safe place. Only if you are in downtown Davenport to the west. Not the Metro, but to the west of downtown Metro. To the west of downtown Davenport. You guys can come out of your tornado-safe place. You guys no longer have that tornado threat. Actually, I would go as far to say your primary tornado threat is right here. That's what I think. I'm going to draw myself a red box. That is where I think your primary tornado threat is, and then maybe a secondary tornado threat along the Davenport Metro, starting to form along this area within here. Those are your 2 areas that I think are tornado imminent areas. I messed up my whole wording and forgot vocabulary, so I had to do that. But those are red means you've got pretty tight rotation. A tornado has been on the ground. Not confirmed by the National Weather Service, but radar confirmed. And your blue representing, hey, there's some tornadic rotation and it is kind of strengthening. That's what all those colors mean there. And then it's in this one big tornado warning. So Davenport, if you're along 280, if you're along 74, that goes all the way down, 280 and 74. I know I shouldn't say this, but if you're to the west of this black line, this blue line that I am drawing, Highway 67 to the west. That will simplify all of my issues. United States Highway 67 back to the west, you guys no longer have a tornado threat. You guys can come out of your tornado safe place. That simplifies everything. Maybe another tornado trying to form off here. We are seeing an RFD surge. We are seeing some inflow intake. A storm essentially breathes in warm, moist air and breathes out cool, dry air. That is why I think I have station plots. Metar. Metar. What would it be? GR2 AE place files. Because I can't remember what its name is. It saved my life. Observations. I actually got it. Oh. I did it. I got it right. It was Metar, something. I don't know anymore. Currently, wow. We can look at the Metar here in this thunderstorm, actually. Oh, we can see we have a temperature of 86, dew point of 79. And over here we got a temp of 77 with a dew point of 69. New tornado warning. We are up to 6 tornado warnings. Wait, where's that new tornado? Oh, they were both issued simultaneously. Very confusing to my brain right now. I'm going to highlight the most tornadic portion of this. For you guys, so you guys can differentiate what should be in this tornado warning. I'm halfway curious about what's up here. Oh, that rotation, yeah. I don't want to issue like 10 separate tornado warnings. I get that, I get that, I get that. Tornado on the grounds. Rain-wrapped tornado on the grounds. This is what I've been debating this whole time. We just got Chase Circumference as of 7:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tornado briefly touched down to my southwest by 2 miles. Rain-wrapped now, so that does imply that we do have a tornado on the ground. So again, tornado on the grounds. I am trying to get a tornado, confirmed tornado, and over. Yes, I'm broadening the wording here. At 7:43. Bruh. I can't type. Yeah, they just confirmed it. I don't even have to type anymore. There we go. That's better. That's your tornado right there near Andover. We're getting, I will keep the tornado warning Davenport Metro until it's no longer in Davenport Metro. There we go. Posted on Twitter now. Now let's go back up here north. Where we do have a tornado on the ground. In Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside counties. Here's your rotation. Let's go back south. My bad, graphic change was accidental. Well, we do have a tornado on the ground and just a lot of side lobe contamination with this storm. I can tell you all about where it's at, but I cannot confirm where it's at. But we do have chasers confirming tornado on the ground. So, we are down to 4 tornado warnings, one of them which is on the ground. This is why I say they need individual tornado warnings for each of these rotations. Like this. We are seeing a ton of reports of tornado. New tornado on the ground, just as of 2 minutes ago. Trees across 74 at this spot, likely from tornado crossing. Yeah, so we have had confirmed reports of a tornado, just like I thought. That right there are all 3 of your current areas of rotation. Well, that's one way to do it, I guess. There we go. We're back on track here. I am going to turn off METAR observations. We're not seeing a lot of hail. Your hail threat, again, has died significantly. But what we are seeing is that straight line wind damage and tornado threat. That is currently what's up. Tornado watch in effect for Chicago. We're currently just past the Davenport metro area, where we do have a tornado on the ground. Plus, if we go back up north, if you're in Freeport, Cedarville, Orangeville, Dakota, Bridget, German Valley, Florence, Davis, if you're in this tornado warning is no longer valid. I want to point out, it has 7 minutes left and that storm has moved out of the warned area. It's not officially canceled, but well, Dakota, Rock City, and Davis, you guys might want to stay in your shelter just in case. But we do have these 2 tornado warnings up north near Janesville. Janesville is pretty popular. Yeah, pretty broad rotation near Dakota. So, if you're in Freeport, Cedarville, Orangeville, Bridget, German Valley, Florence, you guys can come out of your safe place. Dakota, Davis, Rock City, you guys want to stay in your safe place. Come up here near Janesville, I mean, not Jamesville. We'll see some broad rotation right here. Moving to the northeast at 20 miles an hour. Or update, okay. Now let's go back down south where we do have a tornado on the ground. Davenport Metro, you guys are good. This is what I consider the Davenport Metro. Right there, in case you're wondering, Instagram. Another tornado warning 4 was... Oh. Okay, it's still that one. Alright. Had to make sure. I don't know why I took a screenshot so early. And yes, I am watching chat. That's your rotation right there. There looks to be 2 areas of rotation. Davenport Metro, you guys are good. No longer in the tornado warning. We'll be back around 8:30, 8:45, maybe 9 o'clock for Chicago Metro. We're starting to once we get into Kane and McHenry counties, Kendall and Grundy counties, we'll be back. Other than that, peace out, Instagram. This has been Davenport tornado warning coverage. Davenport's tornado warning coverage. Tornado warning coverage. There we go. Everything's pushed up now. We do a lot of posting. Another tornado warning. Lord. This is going to be near Peoria. I'm getting tired of posting on Twitter. There's been so many tweets I have made today. I think I'm going to have to chill out on the tweeting too. So again, special marine warning, just like I thought. Move that over here. Yeah, now listen to music. Currently we're seeing wind gusts us to 80 mile an hour near Cambridge. Near that tornado. We are just seeing it. A ton of tornado warnings, more than I thought. Why wasn't I live during Hurricane Beryl? I was at church camp. So like, during the whole tornado outbreak of Beryl, I was at church camp. And I wasn't expecting that many significant tornadoes. I would have definitely stayed home if I knew what was going to happen. I think that tornado has lifted. I'm going to wait on confirmation from the National Weather Service. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire, so if you're in Jocelyn and Hillsdale, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. We will take a look here at the I am so sorry if I'm losing you guys. My face cam broke. Ooh. There we go, we're back. Just like that. Sorry about that, everyone. It is now the top of the hour at 8 o'clock. My bad, y'all. Did not mean to do that. We are getting to the point of Chicago Metro. Again, once we get into these counties here, we'll start that Instagram stream, so... Once we get into this area here, that is where we'll do Chicago Metro coverage on Instagram. We are now a county away from getting Chicago coverage, severe weather coverage. We do have a new day 1 outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. I will just let it come through the place file manager. There we go, that is your new day 1 outlook. Moderate risk is still in play here. This is your new moderate risk. That's your new moderate risk there. That includes the cities of Chicago, Waukegan, Kankakee. I don't know how to say. Kankakee. Pontiac, Ottawa, Rochelle, Geneva, Sterling, Juliet. I hope I'm saying these towns right. I'm sorry if I'm not. Illinois near Chicago, within at least from Davenport to Chicago, if you are in between this blue line, you guys need to watch out. This is still a moderate risk of severe weather. We are down to 3 tornado warnings. That is good news. We no longer have a tornado on the ground, so there's that for you guys. We should be getting to LaSalle County, which will be good news. Wow. We are getting pretty close to the Chicago Metro now. I gotta do something really quickly. But again, we do have 3 tornado warnings, 2 severe thunderstorm warning destructives, 8 severe thunderstorm warning considerables. Not everything. Arizona, let's go to Arizona, I guess. Wow. Alright, let's go back up to the severe thunderstorm warning. These are the graphics I made. There are tornado warnings, but I want to show this, how my graphics suck. This one wasn't blended right. Alright, back to normal graphics. I just wanted to point out. But again, 3 tornado warnings. You guys can see them on camera now. Gonna use the Davenport radar here. New severe thunderstorm warning destructive for Princeton, Malden, Ladd, Hennepin, McNabb, Granville, Tuscaloosa, Windlet, Malden, Arlington, Cherry, Lamole, Ohio, Walnut, New Bedford, Manlius, Sheffield, Butta, and Neponset. Magnolia as well. You guys are under a new severe thunderstorm warning destructive as these storms come through the area. Packing a punch, including 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts, moving to the east at 55 miles an hour. Tornado is also possible. Again, that's why we have that severe thunderstorm warning. And look at that hook right there. Pretty broad rotation. I wouldn't be surprised if we made. That might be a tornado. Alright, new tornado warning, and this is going to be for DeKalb and Ongle counties. finally were able to use the radar here in Chicago. I will probably keep it on this radar. Hopefully we don't have Chicago tornado warning. If we do, we do. Looks like some of this line is also dying off a bit, so that's good news. We have 3 severe thunderstorm warning destructives, 4 tornado warnings, no tornado warnings on the ground, no tornadoes on the ground as of this time. 15 flash flood warnings, 8 of which are considerable and 7 of which are normal. We have 18 severe thunderstorm warnings, 3 of which are destructive and 7 of which are, 3 of which are destructive, 8 of which are considerable, and 7 of which are regular severe thunderstorm warnings. 5 special marine warnings, and I know so many warnings, way too many for my own good. There's your hook on the Rockford cell, pretty broad rotation right there. We are looking up 4,000 feet in the air. We can probably start using this radar because we're about to have to go to Lincoln radar on that cell. But currently, Sycamore, you guys are under the gun. Kirkland, DeKalb, Malta, Polar Grove, Timberland, Caperon, Garden Prairie. You guys are under this tornado warning and you guys need to be in your shelter. If you are on this northern box, you guys are under the tornado warning until 8:30. And if you are in the southern tip of the red box, you are under this tornado warning until 8:45. So let's go back south here to your southern 2 tornado warnings and your considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. A lot of side lobe. I refuse to believe half of that's real. Okay, that is good news to see what's happening. There is a weakening trend. This is a barely, but a weakening trend. Looking at some of that damage, you can view it off of my Twitter actually, Kelly Rose WX. I haven't reposted it, but you guys can take a look at it. Let's go back up north. We're going to use the Chicago, Illinois radar. Let everything load up here. All my ice is melted. I got ice in my mini fridge right here. That is my mini fridge, believe it or not. And that black thing right there, that is a mini fridge. Ignore my hanger mess up there. Again, that is just part of taking out your closet. You have extra hangers, you don't know what to put. Some pretty broad rotation here along 7 tornado on the ground. Fulton, Knox, Marshall, Peoria, and Stark counties. Tornado on the ground. Wait, did they just reissue it? No. Peoria, watch out. Tornado on the ground. Emergency management confirmed tornado west of Farmington. West of Farmington. West of Farmington. Excuse me, everyone. Yep. I've got that tornado on Twitter right now, actually. That's gonna be just to the west of Farmington. That looks to be your tornado right there, in my opinion. Ooh, that's destructive. Princeton, tornado warning Hennepin, tornado warning McNabb, Magnolia, Ladd, Wynette, Tiskilwa. About a tornado warning. That's a tornado, I believe, right there. I'm gonna turn my music off into the Chicago, Illinois NOAA weather radio. I'm probably gonna actually do that onto my computer. Because I do kind of want to listen to NOAA weather radio as these storms blow through. Broadcastify.com. Chicago. That ain't it. Broadcastify, Iowa, I've got no weather radio playing in my ear now, so I can hear all latest tornado warnings. There we go. Looks like a little bit of rotation right there along that leading edge near Dunlap. Let's go back up towards. We are about to go live with the Metro coverage on Instagram. I'm gonna wait till the storm line itself gets into Kendall, Kane, and those counties, and then we'll go live on Instagram. I like to be conservative because I have a lot of friends who do follow that account. I don't want them to ad because when they need it. Chicago. No weather radio says Chicago as Chicago. So I'm just gonna say that because these are AI and they're trained good. Grand Ave just east of Oakline Road flooded, impassable at the railroad underpass. Okay. So, if you're on a boat in this area, get off of your boats and park up along the coast until this storm passes, because this storm's going to be packing a punch. There's a little bit of rotation just to the east of Kirkland here, right there. That's your rotation moving into Kingston, Genoa, along State Highway 72. Ooh. Let's go back south. I wouldn't be surprised if Peoria gets a tornado warning here. And actually, I need to make this right for you guys. This part of that warning area is controlled by Lincoln, I believe. There's a ton of rotation along this line. "14 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 of which are destructive, 3 of which are considerable, and 9 of which are regular. 13 flash flood warnings, 6 of which are considerable, 7 of which are normal. 4 tornado warnings, 1 of which is a tornado on the ground, which is the one we are looking at right now. Dunlap. Alright, let's go back up to K-Law radar. Sorry, I'm kind of sleepy though. This area needs to watch, especially Chicago, Oak Lawn, Evanston. Sorry about any background noise, especially with my AC. It's mid-time summer and my AC needs to run or it'll be like 90 degrees in here. Bruh. There we go. We're back. Oh, my back itches. We are waiting on the Chicago metro area. There is no longer a tornado on the ground either. That tornado warning expires in 1 minute. Excuse me. I want to see if they're going to extend that tornado warning or allow it to go. I think they'll allow it to go because we're starting to wind down on that tornado threat. Excuse me, everyone. I was supposed to create a weather thing today, but I will delay that until tomorrow, where we do have a slight risk of severe weather. How long will I be live? Until this at least gets into out of Porter and Newton counties. Once this line is completely out of this red area, that's where I'll consider leaving. Currently, if you're in Davenport, Rockford, Sterling, Rochelle, Galesburg, Cambridge, back off to the west, you guys are severe weather free. Have a good rest of your nights. Maybe some broad rotation right there. So again, anything to the west of this is good to go. These areas to the east especially need to watch. They are going to severe thunderstorm warning at remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go once into a basement. Yeah, so they are not going to tornado warn it. However, they are going to say this is a severe thunderstorm warning considerable. I think that is a good move by the National Weather Service. Well, part of the what I consider Chicago Metro is under a tornado warning. That's Chicago right there. To me, it's pretty pronounced down near Princeton. Excuse me. But again, 3 tornado warnings, one including Princeton and Putnam Bureau counties, and that goes until 9 o'clock. DeKalb County, you guys are under a tornado warning until 8:45, and Boone, Kane, and McHenry counties, you're under a tornado warning until 9:15 p.m. So again, take your tornado precautions if you are in any of those counties, and in a red box right here, not there. If you are in any of these red boxes, let's get a zoom in on these red boxes. If you are in this red box, Kingston, Sycamore, Burlington, Playo Center, Pengrove, Gilbert, Huntley, Union, Marengo, and south towards Princeton, Hennepin, McNabb, Magnolia, Gainville. You guys also need to be in your safe place. We're gonna get to a point where we'll only need to use one radar for the rest of the night. I can't wait for that. But again, this is currently your line of severe thunderstorms with your tornado warnings. We're going to take off all other warnings except tornado warnings. We'll see. I will even take off our pace files for you guys. Place files. So you guys can see we have just straight up our warnings.
The following is a flash flood warning from the National Weather Service.
Haha! Nice. That's your flash flood warning there, North Chicago. This does include North Chicago and Lake County, Illinois. Lake Illinois County. That's weird. Automated gauges. Rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams, and drainage ditches, streets, and underpasses. So, that's your new severe thunderstorm warning. Not severe thunderstorm warning. Flash flood warning, I'm sorry. I blanked out. Turn around, don't drown. If you are in a green box, those are flash flood warnings. Rockford. We're getting everything prepared for the, we are just under an hour from impact in Chicago. Click to join the stream now and watch as Chicago gets impacted by potentially up to 80-mile-an-hour winds. Maybe a tornado. We are just under an hour from it. Final cloud reported near Belvidere, Illinois. And this is going to be that tornado warning for Am I missing something? Yeah. No, I'm not. We are just getting everything set up for the Instagram stream. Chicago Metro severe weather coverage 7/15/2024. Chicago Metro severe weather coverage. There we go. Geneva. Okay, Kane County. We are now into tornado warning in the metro. This is, again, going to be a tornado warning for Kane County, and I do include Kane County in the Chicago metro. So, Princeton, Hennepin, McNabb, you guys are under tornado warning, as well as Geneva, Elburn, Plateau City, Plateau City, Hampshire, Burlington, Huntley, Union, and Marengo. You guys are under that tornado warning here. And so again, Oak Lawn. This is coming up for the Chicago Metro within the next hour here. Boone County, you have been cut out of that tornado warning in the Chicago Metro, because that is Kane County. Again, North Chicago, flash flood warning. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good Instagram stream going there. Right there. That way you guys can see me. There we go. Chicago Metro severe weather coverage is right now with a tornado warning in Kane County. Yorkville, Kendall counties as well. You guys are under that severe thunderstorm warning considerable here. Your next severe thunderstorm warnings will be issued within that location there. Morris, Dwight, Pontiac, Ottawa, Burbury, Chatsworth. You guys are also now under severe thunderstorm warning considerable, as well as Peoria, Bloomington, Hudson, Lincoln, Eureka, Lacken, Pekin, and Minonk. You guys are under this severe thunderstorm warning considerable that goes in effect until 9:30. Naperville. You guys watch out. Juliet, Manhattan, Wilmington, Hammond, Chicago, Evanston, Oak Lawn. You guys also need to watch out. I mean, this is the Chicago Metro in my opinion. Right there. That's not the Chicago Metro. Let me pull this up here. That is the Chicago Metro right there. So we are starting to see this line come up upon the Geneva area, which is Chicago Metro. We are slowly getting rid of a lot of these tornado warnings. We were up to 7 at one time today, and now we are down to 4, which is certainly good news. We've been down to at least 1, and then it'll ramp back up. So again, Chicago Metro, beware, within the next hour you will see the storm come through the area. We are now down to 3 tornado warnings. That is certainly good news here tonight. That's your rotation right there. It's moving to the east. If it continues, it will go into the downtown Chicago area. Hey, my my place files are back. We'll be here until this gets out of the Chicago Metro. Alright, let's get some timing in here. I'm going to pull up Radar Omega on my phone because my computer cannot handle Radar Omega right now. And I'm going to get you guys some timing. Just to the south of Peoria, tornado warning. Chicago. .46. Chicago, 9:46 it looks like. Near 10 o'clock it'll be at Chicago. So, about, that'll be good. Alright, let's go back to Lincoln where we do have a new tornado warning. Just want to get you, and this, ooh, near Bloomington. Right there's your hook echo. There's your rotation right within there. Trying to get you guys the latest information. Bloomington, this tornado warning looks to be heading for you guys. Yes, I am tired. I need some coffee, but I don't have any coffee. Looks like... Why did my live stream just end? Yo, Instagram, what's up with your stream? I'm trying to stream 4-hour streams here. Looks like maybe a fire, though, just north of Bloomington. Alright, let's go back to Kayla radar, which is Chicago. Geneva, you guys are still under this tornado warning. This tornado warning goes for the next 24 minutes until 9:15. Pretty broad rotation right just over Lily Lake here on the 57 and 44. State 47 and 84. Yeah, State 64. It's going to be going into within the Chicago Metro by 9:46. It could speed up, it could slow down. But as of now, our estimated time is 9:46 for the Chicago, main downtown Chicago area. DuPage County, Cook County, Will County, Lake County. You guys get ready because this is going to be coming within the next 20-30 minutes here. As well as Kankakee County. And this storm should be, this tornado warning should be allowed to expire at the top of the hour. Let's go back to Bloomington area where we do have a tornado warning. Right for Bloomington, so if this storm doesn't weaken at all, this is going right into Bloomington. Let's hope we don't have to call out Bloomington here. Southeast at 55 miles an hour. Bro, what? It looks to go south of Bloomington. Wow. That is moving pretty fast. Bloomington within 30 minutes, about 18 minutes here, it'll be in Bloomington. Severe thunderstorm warning, Chicago Metro.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in northeastern Illinois, DuPage County in northeastern Illinois, Cook County in northeastern Illinois until 10:15 p.m.
DuPage, Naperville, tornado warning, Aurora, Montgomery, North Aurora, Sugar Grove, tornado warning. It's going to sound next, by the way, because that is DuPage County.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chicago, Aurora, Naperville, Elgin, Waukegan, Cicero, Arlington Heights, Evanston, Schaumburg, Bolingbrook, Palatine, Skokie, Des Plaines, Oak Lawn, Berwyn, Mount Prospect, Wheaton, Hoffman Estates, Oak Park, Downers Grove, Glenview, Elmhurst, Lombard, Buffalo Grove, and Bartlett. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. for northeastern Illinois and northwestern Indiana.
Tornado warning. This is going to be that tornado warning that we've been talking about all day.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Kane County in northeastern Illinois, southwestern DuPage County in northeastern Illinois until 9:30 p.m. At 8:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sugar Grove, or 8 miles northeast of Plano, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Aurora, Batavia, Montgomery, North Aurora, and Sugar Grove around 9 p.m. Naperville and Warrenville around 9:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Wheaton. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
There you guys go. That is the new tornado warning. That is going to be for DuPage and Kane counties, and that's going to go until 9:30, as it said. Currently, your rotation is currently pretty broad, but right here along State Highway 58, it's going to be right along that bend between Interstate 88 and Highway 47. It's going to be that bend there. So Warrenville, Naperville, Montgomery, Aurora, North Aurora, Sugar Grove, you guys are under a tornado warning, and you need to be near a tornado safe place, because these storms have spun up a ton of tornadoes today, and it could spin up. It is also dark. Don't wait to see or hear the tornado. This could also become a rain rats tornado. There's many possibilities, especially because it's at night. Just go take your shelter. Unless if you are a trained weather spotter and are certified. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Now, do not wait to see or hear this tornado.
Kane and southwestern DuPage counties. At 8:56 p.m., 2 confirmed tornadoes were located over Sugar Grove, or 7 miles west of Aurora, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornadoes. Source, radar confirmed tornado.
Sugar Grove just
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Sugar Grove just took a direct hit. I did not see that. I was actually about to check correlation coefficient. So these are tornadoes. Twins. We have twins. So North Aurora, you guys are under the gun for this, as these are twins. Here's one tornado, here's that other tornado. It just went through Sugar Grove. Sugar Grove is Kane County. I'm going to try to get Broadcastify going. There is damage being reported by fire department. There is damage in Sugar Grove. Power lines down. Tree damage. They're double checking some other damage to maybe some houses. Naperville Fire Department's in their shelter. And we only have 3 tornado warnings, so let's go down to your southern tornado warning here, near Bloomington. If you are in a severe thunderstorm warning and think you see or hear a tornado, call 911, let them know, and get down to your safe place. I don't usually say this, but today there are a lot of spin-up tornadoes that I am missing because I'm having to cover extensive line here, and I'm not able to look at every single port of it. Transformer blue, wires down at a railroad. Style Street, 208 Style Street. Gunfire. Hey guys, go.
Tangent 16, you're diverting to go to Styles received.
I hope this isn't too loud for you guys. Let's go back up north to your tornado that is on the ground here in the Naperville area. This will be going toward... I should have traffic cameras. ILDOT traffic cams. I'm trying to get some traffic cameras near Naperville because that is... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get any traffic cameras out of that, but that's okay.
GK 1701.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Chicago, severe thunderstorm warning considerable. Cook, DuPage, and Lake County. This goes until 10:15. Final tornado on the ground, 2 miles west of my location. Visible power flashes and funnel to the ground. Alright, we do have another tornado on the ground. Oswego, Plainfield, you guys need to go ahead and get in your tornado safe place. This is now a tornado on the ground. No tornado warning. So I'm going to draw this out for you guys. Romeoville, you included. This is going to be a tornado on the ground reported by weather spotters. Lake Henderson. There you go. That's a tornado warning. I just keep it simple. Now we do have 2 tornado warnings on the ground, potentially 3. As we get closer to Chicago, this is going to be a major concern that a tornado may go through downtown Chicago. That would be really bad. Okay, fire engine on scene of... Fire alarm. I'm gonna take a look at Google Maps. Because that, for some reason, if you turn on street traffic conditions, you can see where a tornado goes through usually. This is near Aurora, North Aurora. Looks like it went near Churchill. But we do have 2 tornado warnings. We have 4 tornado warnings currently on the ground. 2 tornado, large tree on some wires. They are down. Makes sense. I mean, the large tree is on the wires. It's stupid things like that that I will call out. And that is going to be from the Sugar Grove tornadoes. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, we had Twins tornado not too long ago. That was tornado 1, that was tornado 2. Actually, that was tornado 1, that was tornado 2. That's our tornado right there. That's a tornado right there. Let me go ahead and get a storm track here. This is going to go into South Chicago, Oak Lawn by 45 minutes. Within about 35-40 minutes. Yeah, that seems about right actually because of time delay. Oswego, tornado on the ground. It looks like Oswego took a direct hit. Oswego took a direct hit from a tornado as well. Sycamore. Sycamore Station 2 has been called into this area. Trees on wires, wires on the ground for that tornado. Big tree laying on power lines at 5 Point across from Points Road. Across from Points Road. I don't want to repeat everything like that you just said. Might be something trying to form along here near Morris. We're down to 2 tornado warnings for the first time in about an hour and a half here. Can I talk more clearly? No, I can't. Actually, some of these town names have already messed up my speech. This is Illinois. Power lines down 609 Evans Street. Point Street. Straight line wind damage. That was just reported from engine 3. Tree no longer in power lines. No. That's crazy. There's no more threat of power lines at Points Road. Okay. LaGrange, Willowbrook, Valley View, Lombard, Elmhurst, Clarendon Hills, Willowbrook, LaSalle. .603 West North Street. Trees on fire. Yeah, what's your question? Fire spreading, transformer trees and wires. Tornado on the ground still. Plainfield. I also called you guys out earlier. Jacob, don't say anything stupid, because I know you well enough. There we go. DeKalb County. Three tornado warnings. One of them is an extension. That is not related to the weather, and right now it's only weather related, because again, maybe ask me on my snap and I'll get back to you after severe weather coverage. But other than that, that is not a question I will answer on YouTube.
In Chicago has issued a tornado warning for southeastern DuPage County.
That's late. North Street. There is damage being reported on North Street. North something street. That's your tornado right there. Pretty broad rotation. I don't think it's a tornado anymore. Did we really have to tornado warn this whole area? What's up with that? Swanson and Calvin streets, wires are down. Blocking Riverside. I don't understand what they're getting at here. Wow. Bloomington, get ready. Champlain, Decatur. Guys, get ready. You guys have destructive winds. There we go. Everything's back to adjustment. These are our only 4 tornado warning. Commercial fire alarm. I'm switching back over to my phone audio since I no longer need that. Power on. There we go, everything's back to adjusted. New tornado warning for North Chicago, Lincolnwood, Elmwood Park, Benson, Bloomingdale, Mount Prospect, Prospect Heights, Lincolnwood, Buffalo Grove. You guys, I'm right now just watching this, relaying you guys that information that's being available. We are trying to keep downtown Chicago out of any tornado warning, and that's what they're going to try to do until it's physically just not possible anymore. Right now it is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning though, so... excuse me. So currently we're up with 5 tornado warnings, 3 of which are tornado confirms, 2 of which are regular old tornado warnings, radar indicated rotations. So that's certainly the good news here. Again, Oaklawn, Chicago, you guys need to really watch this. Especially Chicago Metro. That's a tornado right there. Tornado on the ground. You can't tell me that ain't no tornado. That is scary if that's a tornado. That's a scary thought if that's a tornado in Chicago. What's up, Thomas? Bear flash! Sorry. Kind of got bored there for a second. Let's go back down to Lincoln where we do have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is very active. What do I think about the tornado probs from earlier? The 5% is too low. 5% is too low. I think 10% was the perfect, 20, well, 5% for this seems alright. I gave this area a high chance of severe weather. Not by the SPC, but myself. I go by chance of severe weather, not by what type of severe weather. I gotta find another definition of high. Alright, to those in YouTube chat or Instagram, I currently run my own little weather map. I will show you guys really. We don't have time, but just so you guys know for reference, I'm running this weather map, slight, moderate, high. What should I rename the high and moderate? I just need some names there. Because I am stumped. High, extreme, I guess. An extreme chance of severe weather. I think I'll save extreme for like 95. Yes, I want a 95. Those will be rare. Like, probably even more rare than SPC high risks, if I'm being honest. Okay, today was supposed to be the first day. Brief tornado 1 mile due east of my location. Trees bent almost 90 degrees. Oh, wow. We're hoping we do not have a tornado warning for direct down. I just changed locations. That is genuinely horrific timing. Tornado warning for McLean County. Just to the southeast of Bloomington. East-southeast of Bloomington. Currently broad rotation right here. That does line up. Let's go back to Will County. Cook County as well, Chicago metro area. You did it wrong, everything I did, nothing. I'm doing wrong, but I did nothing. Now that works, so. We are awaiting the tornado warning for Chicago, because at this point sorry. It's a lava walk. If y'all know what I mean, y'all know what I mean. Anyways, need to go to my channel content. I'm gonna sometime soon edit everything on YouTube. Yeah, that seems about right. A lot of cape in this environment. I'm taking a look at mesoanalysis because right now. I want to focus mainly on Chicago Metro. I don't want to, like, take you guys off of Chicago Metro, but this is something that needs to be shown, if you guys know what I mean. Oh, sorry. Tornado on the ground at 4 minutes ago. Treat me like I'm dead again. Yeah, that's lyrics I sing. A brief tornado 1 mile due east of my location. Tracement almost 90 degrees. 90 degrees is this. That is literally 90 degrees. Or that is literally 90 degrees right there. That is crazy if that is actually 90 degree bend. We're waiting for the inevitable. Chicago, you are not under a tornado warning, but Chicago Metro is. I should probably change my title. Chicago Metro live tornado warning. Chicago Metro. There we go. Alright. Ooh. Excuse me. There's some rotation right there near Bloomingdale, Rochelle. Near Glendale Heights. I don't know, but that looks like a tornado near Lombard. Alright, tornado warning, downtown Chicago. Tornado warning. Tornado warning, downtown Chicago right now. This is also a derecho. Wow. Our automated tornado warnings are down. That sucks. I hate Twitter. I'm trying to post on Instagram, as you guys could tell. Tornado warning for downtown Chicago until 10 p.m. Tornado warnings for all of Chicago Metro until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wow. Now I gotta go post on Twitter about this. All of Chicago Metro, hashtag ILWF, under for tornado warnings. www.weather.gov/. I think it's CHI. There we go. Everything is back up. Twitter posts are successful. Instagram posts are successful. Alright, Chicago, tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions now. All of Chicago Metro. This includes every bit of it, except parts of Indiana. You guys still need to be on watch, though. Tornado on the ground in Juliet. Tornado on the ground in Juliet. Oh my. That is crazy. Tornado warning for southeastern Kendall and northwestern Gundy counties is canceled. Romeoville. Romeoville. If you are in Romeoville, I hope you know where Romeoville's at because it's not showing up on my radar. Romeoville, Indiana, near Juliet, Lockport, Chicago area. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place. This is a tornado on the ground. We have a ton of areas here that are rotating. Oh, that is tight rotation. Yeah, that's a tornado. Also, downtown Chicago is under a tornado warning as well. I expect all of the Chicago Metro to at least have one tornado warning. And that's already apparent. Now the power flash is going to be right near the Chicago area, actually. Right within this area. Manhattan area. Yeah, Manhattan area. I'm going to try to get some more coverage for us. Hashtag ILWX. Possible tornadoes almost everywhere in Chicagoland. Yes, let's just say that. Fear-mongering. I hate people who fear-monger. National Weather Service, Gaylord, Michigan, has taken over warning responsibilities for the Chicago National Weather Service. This is more than 10 million people. Tornado on the ground. Briggs Road in Juliet. Power flashes as of this time in Juliet. I don't think that's tornado, I think that's straight line. We are seeing winds. We did see winds possibly upwards of the 70, 80 mile, 95 mile an hour. 95 mile per hour will definitely produce power flashes. It doesn't have to be a tornado. But, again, Chicago Metro. This is over 10 million people. Hopefully these 10 million people aren't driving and actually taking their trail to a safe place. Chicago Metro, you need to be in your trail safe place right now. This is a tornado on the ground near Juliet. North of that, Chicago, Oaklawn, Evanston, Shady Grove, Buffalo Grove. You guys are under this tornado warning as well. I will repeat, all of Chicago Metro is under a tornado warning as of this time. So, tornado warning for McLean County. That goes for the next 14 minutes. For the next 14 minutes in McLean County. There we go. You like to my face, cold blood in your veins. Yeah, this is a good song, though. Tornado warning, Chicago Metro, Chicago. National Weather Service is seeking shelter. If the National Weather Service is seeking shelter, you should too. National Weather Service of Chicago has issued a tornado warning for Lake County, Indiana. This has been a tornado producer, so we are now, wow. Kankakee County, you are now under a tornado warning as well. You guys need to be near a trail safe place in our most center part of your house in a sturdy building. We are now back up to 6 tornado warnings, 2 of which are tornado confirmed. So again, we've still got confirmed tornadoes going and going and going and going and going in this moderate risk. Juliet, you can come out of your safe place. Be aware, 60, 70 mile per hour winds, plus probably a tornado has rolled through your area. Tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from Orland Park to Mokena to near Frankfurt, or to near Piotone, moving east at 60 mile an hour. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes at the same time. This ain't just one. This ain't just 2. This is 3 tornadoes. 3 tornadoes on the ground at this time in the Chicago Metro. Chicago Heights. I see at least 3, maybe even 4 potential areas that there could have been a tornado. And this is twins, triplets. Prayers all impacted because there's going to be major power outages in this area today. Let's go back down to Lincoln or McLean County, where we do have a tornado warning for the next 5 minutes in this decaying line of thunderstorms. My battery is low. I'm going to charge these. Very broad rotation right here. Broad rotation looks to be right there as well. Let's go back up to Chicago Metro, because I know if you're watching this, you're probably in the Chicago Metro, because this is 10 million people. Tornado on the... Oh my god. Now that happens. Tornado is on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground. South Chicago. This whole line is literally confirmed. Wait. This storm is producing multiple tornadoes. Probably one near Oak Park. I actually say that and it actually... This is worst case scenario. No. This is bad case scenario. There's a thing called best case scenario, good case... I don't recognize what that was, but okay. Luckily we caught that. Been here about 5 hours now. Chicago Metro. Battery low. I know. My battery's low. If you're in any of these bright or dark red boxes, you need to be in your tornado safe place. This is tornadoes on the ground. Dark red, tornado on the ground. Bright red, tornado. I will take away our place files here. If it's this big one right here, don't worry about it. Sometimes... I haven't seen a derecho like this in a while. I will say this is a derecho. We've been here since Des Moines. And from where we're at now to Des Moines, I think that's over 250. It's been pretty consistent. Cedar Rapids, I'll go with. Champaign, tornado warning just to your west. Sirens are probably sounding because the eastern tip of Champaign, you're under that tornado warning. Let's see. No, that's only about one. That's only 201 miles. Because it was doing this from Des Moines. This is technically classified. Oh, we'll have to just wait because derechos aren't always said right before or after. But I believe, in my honest professional opinion, that this is a derecho. Derecho should be lowered to 200. Alright, let's go back to the tornado warning for Champaign and Piatt counties. Where am I going? That's our tornado warning. We're going to be here at least until these tornado warnings die off or completely go away. Bonneville, Whiteheath, DeLand, Mahomet. You guys are under a tornado warning. You guys also need to take your tornado safe place. Go to your tornado safe place. Take your tornado precautions. Let's go back to Cook County, Illinois, Chicago Metro. Brief tornado. Oh, that's the one from earlier. Yeah, that's from earlier. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground as of this. Well, that's a tornado. Wait. Can I? You can literally see that hooking characteristic better. Full road blocked at intersection with Douglas due to large trees in road, heavy tree damage in neighborhood. Oh, that looks like a tornado. That is scary. Now that's a tornado. Everything matches up for that to be a tornado. That might just be a tornado. There's some rotation right here. Add some rotation. I literally just plowed right over the tower. Oof. Yeah, that's right there. Radar's down, radar's down, radar down. Wait, am I not getting any data from that radar? Maybe my radar needs refreshed here. Oh, it's because I was on the wrong product. That's my bad, y'all. That would probably be a tornado. And yes, there's a reason why I'm using this tower. For some reason, it's so cool. That's rotation right there. That's a tornado right there, going right into Thorntonville. Thorntonville You guys need to be near tornado. Safe place. That is a tornado on the ground. It just went through Thorntonville. Oof. I'm trying to find any area that might be a tornado for you guys. Chicago National Weather Service is in their tornado safe place. Where the heck is Romeoville? I swear this would have to be Romeoville, right? Oh, right there. That's Romeoville. Well, that makes sense. It's near Juliet. If you know what I mean, you know. If you know, you know. I'm talking about Romeo and Juliet there. There isn't to be what looks like a tornado ongoing. I am going to power these off as of now. And get back to using these. Because I am going to listen to Chicago weather. Not weather, but Broadcastify. You guys don't know how tired I am right now. Cook County. I don't care about all of the place zones. I want Chicago Suburban Fire Departments. There we go. I've got feet in my ear. Why are there so many interstates that run through Chicago? 90, 290, 55, 90, 290, 190. I'm currently listening to Illinois State Troopers. I'm going to change that really quickly. Illinois. If you guys want to take a look at it, it's going to be on Broadcastify. Go to Cook County. In Chicago Police Citywide. Stuck on the interstate, nowhere to get through. Structure fire. Lines down on a car on fire in Chicago. For a potential structure fire hazard. That's going to be in Chicago. Probably 60, 70 mile per hour winds, knock down some power poles, lines hit the car, and then it's right next to a structure that is easily catchable on fire, such as wood, things like that that can catch on fire just like that. Or if you, I have literally seen, because my parents are volunteer firefighters, were at one point. So I have seen like the fire get hot enough to catch a blaze like a little bit, like maybe 100 yards from the main fire itself. The radio is going in storm mode. There's too much radio traffic. We are almost out of this moderate risk, to be honest. That'll be good news once we get out of it. You really played all of those tones just to announce one person's going into storm mode. Fire alarm 96th Chicago Ridge Street. I think that's what I just heard. They are sending engines out to go take a look at that fire. It's a commercial fire alarm, so fire detector smells smoke and has alerted the fire department. 163, ambulance 6163. True alarm fire, Oak Lawn, 103 Madison Street. I didn't catch any of that. Cross Street. Hopefully I can get sleep tonight. We've been up for approximately... We were live about this time yesterday with Chicago tornado warning, and we're back with it. Chicago, downtown Chicago, you have been cleared of all tornado warnings. We are almost completely out of this moderate risk until I will say this moderate risk is clear. My phone just went into sleep mode. Oop, wrong button. I gotta draw that 10 times better than what I drew it. Currently, these storms are located here. That is as much as we like of getting out of the moderate risk and into the enhanced risk. '98th Street fire alarm is going to remain at trouble. Power outage. That does make sense. Fire's getting bigger. Second alarm fire. That is going to be downtown Chicago. We like that much of being out of this moderate risk and into the enhanced. I am saying that the storm system has died down significantly from what it once was, and that is good news. Fire truck and automobile accident. Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. I tell you that right now. If you wreck the fire truck, you're in trouble. I mean, that's just that. And that's in Chicago, and so they don't take crashing a fire truck too lightly. And no, I'm not just going based off Chicago FD. I've actually seen this happen before and didn't end too well for that one. They are requesting a second alarm because power's out. They can't see crap. They need some more seeing lights. So a second alarm fire has been requested in Chicago. I can't tell you the exact location. Tree branches on fire. They're going to lay low for right now, not waste water. This is a smart move by the Chicago Fire Department, because they can just spray it and get it under control. Electrical hazard, 1007 Nanner Lane, FW23. Power line down on a van in downtown Chicago from straight line wind damage. But again, we do not like much more of being able to say we're out of that moderate risk, and I will turn off everything. Then once we go tornado warning list will end. Woman with oxygen tank cannot escape house with power outage due to power lines being down. That's scary. If you can't get out of your house because you're on oxygen and your power is out due to power lines being down, that's pretty scary, especially for an elderly person. Porter County, Jasper, Porter Lake. Hold up, let me retry that whole thing. Porter, Jasper Lake, Newton, and Aquarius counties. You guys need to be in your tornado safe place. There's an active tornado warning until 10:45. Lake in Kankakee County, with Lake in Kankakee counties. There's a tornado warning for the next 10 minutes until 10:15. Let's go and zoom into that here. Unknown incident type 3506 Harvest Court 2205. That was just as of 1 minute ago. Timeout 10:05. They're requesting additional alarm to that unknown incident. Literally every town is running. Every fire department is unavailable in the Chicago Metro. There are 3 dispatchers? Y'all, pray for them Chicago dispatchers. If there's only 3 of them, which I just heard, that job, especially with this house caught on fire from that one car fire on 10th Street? Not exactly sure. But if there's only 3 dispatchers, their job is literally find a fire department. I'm not downplaying their job. I'm actually saying, when you're... I hate these fire tones. Wired down. 1005 Oak Creek Road. Fox River Grove. 2206, and that is 1006. 22 is 1006. Yeah. There you guys go. But 3 dispatchers is like, you have to lift a whole house, and it's you and 2 other people. It's that type of thing. It's almost impossible. I mean, it sucks. I can relate to this stuff. I play a lot of video games, but with my parents' background, they were volunteer firefighters. I've been in the dispatch center before. I have watched them work very short-handed. I've even seen just 2 dispatchers because everyone had COVID at that time. Of course, I can't work because I'm not of age. You gotta be 21 and above to work as a dispatcher in my county. And so, I've seen how intense it can get when you're short-staffed with like 2, 3. But I've not seen it during a storm like this, because this is 80-mile-per-hour winds that just went through Metro. Chicago, you are clear of any warnings but flash flood warnings. We're just now worried about Lake and Porter counties and the Chicago metro area. With 3 tornado warnings, 2 of which are confirmed tornado warnings. Certainly good news here tonight. I am kind of tired, so please bear with me. I'm trying to bring y'all latest out of Chicago because I know a lot of people live in Chicago. I think 10 million people. Very dangerous situation. Once we get out of Lake and Porter counties, which should be within the next 30 minutes. When we exit this moderate risk, we'll be pretty much out of the Chicago metro, is my opinion in this. That way we get in the Instagram stream. Eight 806 California Avenue. California Avenue. Unknown incident type. Unavailable. Please dispatch someone else. Y'all, these dispatchers, they work hard. I feel bad for these dispatchers. They're extremely short-staffed. But 3 dispatchers ain't enough. Especially for a storm like this, where they've got so much going on. They have no one to call. I feel like that one girl that's talking over the radio, she's a rookie. She's a rookie at being a dispatcher. She's new. I feel like most of them are new. They at least have to have one experienced. But when you're new, ambulance call. Higgins Road. Female. Assisted living, oxygen tank down, no power. And some oxygen tanks need power to breathe. So some people who don't have power can't breathe. North Milwaukee, intoxicated patient. That's the least of our concerns right now. Also, why am I getting stuff from Wisconsin? I want Chicago-based stuff here. Tornado warning for LaPorte, Walkerton, Knox, North Judson, North New Buffalo, New York as well. I mean, that's Michigan, not New York. What was I thinking? Michigan City, Long Beach, Potawatomi Park. That's your new tornado warning. We'll be down to 3 tornado warnings in 2 minutes, so that'll be good news. They're requesting that an engineer and a officer goes for a short drive to go help elderly patients, while the other 2 that works the back of the fire truck assists where they have to be, where they're currently at. That's a good idea, because you can split them up. Westman Drive and Fame Circle, ambulance call. Potential fire in a 2-story family residential house in Chicago. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything ready to be moved over to Lake and Porter counties. all that'll have to do right now. That is a live scanner I'm listening to. It's a literal scanner, too. We have exited. We have... oh. Excuse me. We have on land exited the enhanced risk. We are now into the moderate risk. We are now into the enhanced. Michigan City Police Department dispatch. I'm waiting for that storm to hit Michigan City because it is a tornado warrant. We are down to 3 tornado warnings, as I said we would be. I hope I'm not live all the way into DeKalb County, Indiana, all inside Ohio. I think the furthest we'll go is this enhanced risk, and after that we'll end, because that'll be like 3, 4 o'clock. Ooh, they're gonna be arresting someone. Someone's got a felony warrant. That's Michigan City Police Department. And they're... Wait, Michigan City's under a tornado warning, though. Make that make sense, please. Something wrong at residential house, tree down, something. Heck, dispatch don't even know. If your dispatch doesn't know what's wrong, something's really wrong. This is all in a tornado warned area. False alarm. Michigan City, right here, is under a tornado warning. I don't know why they're out patrolling like they are, because they're doing literal felony stops over here. Mister doesn't pay attention to the weather. Nah, for real, police gotta do their job, even in a tornado, you know? I just don't understand why pull someone over and endanger their life. Unless if they're like a convicted murderer or something who's escaped prison, then that's where you go. Long Beach. Makes sense, makes sense. This tornado warning goes for the next 40 minutes. Until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, 11 p.m. Central. Wait, you're telling me there's 2 different time zones in 2 different counties? Y'all gotta divide these counties up. I'm gonna make a time zone. We can change graphics. No more tornado on the ground. Also, we are now out of the Chicago metro area. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Peace out. Chicago Metro severe weather coverage 7/15/2024. Wow. Trump only has a bandage on his ear. That is actually crazy. power's out in the area. That looks to be a tornado there, right? Potentially a tornado trying to develop here shortly. I'm hoping that, we go tornado warning list here in the next hour, hour and a half. This storm is they are pronouncing this tornado warning so late. Okay, that's enough information. Police should know what flying debris is. I'm not downplaying the dispatcher, but to make it easier, don't read everything out. Just read tornado warning Michigan City until midnight or 11 a.m. whatever. And say at 11:09, severe thunderstorm capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Lake Station to Winfield to near Hebron, moving east at 60 mile an hour. Wind gusts up to 80 mile an hour, and isolated tornadoes are possible with this line of thunderstorms. These dangerous storms will be near Michigan City, Wheatville, Watauga, La Crosse around 11:25, etc., etc., etc. That just seems so much better because we know. I think if you're law enforcement, you should know, right? I feel like we're about to get ready for a radar change. We're still close to the radar, so I don't want to go too crazy just yet. The end of this tornado warning is where we'll change over to 13, 12, 11, 10. We'll change radars over at the end of Marshall and St. Joseph counties. On this decaying line of thunderstorms. My forecast has verified. I will say that my forecast did verify. I'm trying to think of what I was searching up, but I don't know what I was searching up. It was like, if we are about officially out of that moderate risk again, we only like this is no joke. That much of being out of this risk. We have seen a decrease in like severe thunderstorms and things like that, but we are this close of getting out of that main risk. And I know that is like Michigan, but we are out of the on-land threats and the moderate risk. I will say that much. But we do have a tornado warning. They are having radio issues in the dispatch center, and multiple people are reporting that. So. LPCF. What the heck is LPCF? Oh. LP. LPCF is LaPorte City Fire Department. Oh, I just exited out of that. That's okay. I was just searching for this LP thing because I was like, wait, what is LPF? LCF? LPCF? I know. But again, we do have 4 tornado warnings extending until midnight or 11 o'clock Central. You can tell I'm getting tired. Probably gonna go to sleep about midnight Central, which is in 2 hours. 1 hour and 30 minutes. 33. Tornado warning or tornado warning list. We have not been tornado warning lists in over 5 hours. Literally. We've had straight tornado warnings in a storm that I didn't think would. I knew. So here's my play on this. I said your tornado threat would be within here. Kind of diminish. Pick back up within this area. And would continue till about this area. Now the reason I let that small gap go is because I genuinely did not think that we would be seeing this. I figured that, yeah, we're gonna see, the tornado warnings here in the area. I didn't think too much of, like, this gap right here. I just didn't think it was stable enough, honestly, for tornadoes, but now I know it was unstable enough. I mean, I thought it was too stable for tornadoes. It was not enough. It was not unstable enough. It is late. And I think you guys can tell. I think I'm going to go tell my parents goodbye. Also, changing this back to our original title. I like having original titles on here. I will be right back. I'm going to tell my dad goodnight, because I haven't done that yet. So, I'm going to go let my father know goodnight. I will be right back. Sorry about that, everyone. Had to get some more ice. You know me, I'm an ice drinker and eater. Sorry for leaving, but, you know, ice is ice and something that I live it with. Now let's get back to severe weather coverage. We got 3 tornado warnings for Jasper County until 10:45. LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, Vernon, Pulaski, and White counties until 11 or midnight. Alright, we're going to turn off my AC. That will get rid of some noise. There we go. The AC is now off. It's cool. It's cooled down outside enough. Sorry about that. Did not mean to mute myself. But that should lower a lot of the noise in the background. It is 72 degrees in here. That's perfect. I am seeing the fact that the tornado threat here is decreasing significantly along this area here. We still have that tornado threat, but I don't think that tornado threat's going to survive much past this area here. I think this is our last remaining bit of the tornado threat. I want to see what radar it's going to take me to. Yep. I knew it was about time to change. We're looking 4,000 feet into the air. 4,000 versus 5,000. Yeah. It's time for that last radar change. Which is good, I guess. We are now to our last radar change, hopefully of the night. Knox area. Knox, Indiana. Again, I feel like our tornado threat's really diminishing, and it's going to be... Your last few tornado warnings will be within this area right here. This is your remaining bit of stretch of the tornado portion of this, and then it'll be focused more on the wind portion. So, Fort Wayne, this is likely not to be tornadic when it gets to you. But again, I am going to take a look at some certain specific things. Mesoanalysis. I want the Ohio Valley. Too far northeast. Wouldn't that be the Ohio Valley, though? I mean, that'll work too, I guess. Let's take a look at Cape. Yeah. That proves what I literally just thought. that essentially just proved what I thought was to be true. Your cape does kind of increase near Fort Wayne. There's about 6,000 joules per kilogram cape right here. But other than that, your last remaining bit of tornado stretch or major tornado stretch, there's going to be tornadoes likely along this whole line. It's going to be right within here. And then after, I will adjust this for that 5,000 cape plus some other things. I do see potential for tornadoes. Don't ask why there's that little divot there. That is the remaining bit of the tornado stretch. After this, it'll be more of your straight line winds. Hail is no longer major threatening. It'll go into that enhanced risk, slight risk, and then we'll be done for the night, hopefully. But again, we are no longer in that moderate risk. There's nothing left except Chicago. You are under a flash flood warning, which is why I keep panning over. At 9:29 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing rainfall rates up to 1 inch an hour, moving into central Chicago metro area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Rapid onset flooding of creeks, streams, drainage, ditches, streets, underpasses, low-lying areas, and other drain porch areas. So there's that. Plymouth, Elkhart, you guys are now under a tornado warning. Yeah, that's been there for a little bit. 4 tornado warnings, no tornadoes on the ground as of this time, which is certainly good news. We are just awaiting the better news here. We are seeing that the line is weakening when you get down towards Lafayette, Crawfordsville. That line is weakening. Good news. Bad news, we still have 4 tornado warnings. 3. I'm sorry. This does not count anymore. We have moved out of the warned area. If you are in this one singular box, I'm fixing to just poor job highlighting because I don't really care about highlighting stuff. You guys can come out of your safe place. Well, or the National Weather Service just cancels it before I get to highlight it. 3 tornado warnings. I hate that. I'm about to say something the National Weather Service cancels. But again, still, 3 tornado warnings and a ton of severe thunderstorm warning destructives. Michigan. Wait. Oh, that is Michigan. Didn't realize that. There's nothing really else. I'm trying to see. Arizona. We'll go to Arizona for a second. Just to show off Arizona's stupidity. This is the Arizona Magic. Severe thunderstorm warning for this. I'm guessing 60-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Going to be producing that severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go back up to Pulaski and White counties in Indiana, where we do have 3 active tornado warnings. Tornadoes warning for Marshall, St. Joseph, Stark, Burin, Pulaski, and White counties. They go until 11 o'clock or midnight. And Indiana, well, Elkhart, St. Joseph, Kosciuszko County, Marshall, Cass, and Burring counties. That severe thunderstorm warning goes until 12:30 or 11:30. So apparently this is your time zone division right there. Because 12:30, 11:30. Anyways, let's get out of the time zone debate, in my opinion. Rochester, you guys are under severe thunderstorm warning considerable, as well as Logansport. Plymouth, you're under a tornado warning with South Bend, Elkhart, Bremen, and Bourbon. Knox, you're currently getting rain and a tornado warning. LaPorte, if I pronounce your town name wrong, I am sorry. I don't live in Indiana. Some of these towns are just hitting my head. I've actually never done coverage in this part of Indiana, so I'm sorry. Michigan City, you guys can come out of your tornado safe place. You guys are literally on the back end of it now. Westville, same with you. If you're along 421, La Crosse, St. Pierre, Wanata, Westville, and Michigan City, you guys come out of your tornado safe place. Anything back to the east of that needs to stay in your tornado shelter. As we do have trying to focus here. What looks to be some broad rotation right here. Yeah, that seems about right in my opinion. If I'm missing something, please let me know. (70, 80 mile an hour winds are currently being shown on radar, potentially upwards as to 90. Highest I'm seeing is 83. 87. Again, 87 is destructive. I think that is due to a downburst just by all of the radar pixels. But still, take shelter. You're under a tornado warning anyways. But if you're not, and you're in front of this, like Logansport, Rochester, Kennewaw, Grass Creek, Fulton, Meta, Rural Center, Brunettsville, you guys need to just go into your house, stay away from outer walls, because I have seen these storms. This is from personal experience. They will some of them knock down exterior walls, and that is deadly. I've seen it happen time after time after time, and I've even seen people get smashed by their own window and die. Just being straight honest with you. It sucks to say people have been killed by their own wall falling through because they don't listen to the weather. But when we say, yeah, just stay away from exterior walls, you don't have to be in the innermost center part of your house. Kind of just stay away from windows and those exterior walls to the west. Your western exterior walls, stay away from them. Any, like your eastern, north, and southern walls, you guys can go to those, I guess. But Rochester, Denver, Macy, Akron, Kennewaw, Grass Creek, Rural Center, Meta, Fulton, you guys are now under a tornado warning until 12:45, so please take your tornado precautions. That is 59 minutes. I do think your tornado threat, I will say this again, I think our last stretch of tornado warnings will be within this area here. I kind of want to see is this website? I can't think of what it is. We have seen a strong tornado today. I want to see something. NATO cast. There are some things that agree with me that this is our final stretch of major tornadic activity. I'm looking at mesoanalysis from the Storm Prediction Center site. This is our last stretch that we will be live. This will be until Fort Wayne. I feel safe to show you guys this. I am going to move some stuff like over to here. Oops, not yet. SPC. Oop. Didn't mean to put that there. Let's get a mesoanalysis. Bree. You guys should be able to tell. There's that line. I'm gonna try to get your SPC Day 1 outlook. Yeah, that's about Fort Wayne right there. 5,000 Cape. You guys see. If we look here at your supercell composite, it's still at 15, but it dies off significantly. Okay, but that doesn't mean anything. No, it doesn't. But when we go to bulk shear, there it's almost non-existent anymore. Which is where I get the fact that I feel like the storm system is dying rapidly. And it's only a matter of time until it completely wears off. That is my personal opinion on this. That is nobody else's. We are out of the moderate risk. We are now into the enhanced risk. There is no part of this in that enhanced risk anymore. I may go to sleep at 11:30. because I don't think I'm going to be able to survive much longer than that. Almost 6 hours. 6 hours. The longest I can do is 8 tonight. I'm going to try to only be able to do 7, not 8. But if I need to do 8, I will do 8. I feel safe actually leaving you guys right now, but we do have some popular cities in this. Because I will fall asleep. I am going to turn my lighting down. Because these screens keep it bright in here. I want to see if I can just turn off that light completely. I mean, it doesn't look too good, like, on stream. But I think, as of right now, that does good. Because right now, I don't really want too much light in my eye. Because that is partly what is putting me to sleep. That works wonders, because you can still see a good background. You guys can tell what's behind me. That's perfect. I am going to turn my, sorry, I'm currently turning my brightness down. And my contrast. I'm kind of just messing at this point with my, I wonder what happens if I were to take my green away. And my blue. That is perfect, in my opinion. For right now. I will want to add it back later. But until now, until later. Like, if I'm gaming, brightness. Okay. The brightness is literally hurting my eyes. I'm having a headache, so that is why I'm currently trying to jack with everything. And yes, I can still see, like, here's Plymouth, Bremen, Waukesha is under tornado warnings. It does not affect what you guys see, it only affects what I see. I'm gonna kind of move this back just a bit. Plymouth, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to be in a safe place. And again, this is what I'm talking about. The tornado threat is dying. It is noticeable. Very noticeable on radar. From what it once was, it is noticeable. Or I think we'll be tornado warning list soon. Yeah, we'll definitely be tornado warning list soon. I think by Fort Wayne, just before Fort Wayne, we'll be tornado warning list. That's my opinion. Because look how smooth we're starting to get over here. I'm not seeing any rotation spots at all. Now, I know there are. I just can't see it right now. Right now, my head is not in the best shape to do this. Sorry about currently doing some stuff. That is so grateful to be able to adjust all of this, because that my eyes feel good after that. Sorry about that. So sorry that I had to adjust all of that. But right now my eyes are killing me again. Bremen, South Bend, Rochester, you guys are under a tornado warning. You guys need to be near a tornado safe place. Pulaski and White County, right here. You guys are done. You guys, as soon as this moves out, you guys are done with your severe weather. I'm not saying you can't see some flood warnings, because that is considered severe weather, but I am saying your tornadic and wind threats are over after this line gets through your area. Kalamazoo, Portage, you guys are also seeing damaging winds with a severe thunderstorm warning. Starting to look like an MCS trying to develop here. And I think we're on our last bend of tornadic coverage. I genuinely think that this is the last area that we are going to see this tornadic thunderstorm activity before Fort Wayne. I need to go through and remake this entire setup. Sorry. Warsaw, North Manchester, you guys are still at it. You guys are still in this 3 out of 5. We all need to watch very closely. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn off my day 1. Turn on my watches. Even the National Weather Service agrees with me about that tornado watch. Because actually, if you think about it, that tornado watch was in Chicago. So even the National Weather Service agrees. I think Fort Wayne, your tornado threat's almost over. I will say that could go as a tornado threat right there, but I doubt it. I doubt after KIWX, which is right here in this blue, the smaller blue circle, we'll see any tornado threat. But we'll see. We'll go ahead and turn off watches. Okay, that tells me what I need to know. We should be almost done with this tornado threat. By midnight, I don't care, I'm gonna end at midnight. I just don't think I can go much longer than midnight tonight. I'm gonna see what somebody else is doing for me. Because I'm supposed to text them and I'm not texting them. So good luck to me getting out alive for that one. Because that is straight up scary. Alright, let's see. I'm currently trying to get some it's late. I'm trying to get some traffic cameras on my phone. That way I don't have to relay it back and forth. I can just see. But it doesn't look like I got anywhere I want. Indianapolis should be fine in my opinion, though. I do see that weakening trend in this thunderstorm. And yes, I am going to talk about that a lot because that is good news and we're praying for the best over here. But Fort Wayne, go ahead and get ready just in case this does produce a tornado near your area. Because we've seen this be a tornadic threat. Oh, this right here has been a tornado threat all the way since Davenport. No joke. Across the whole, this one tornado warning that we're looking at has tracked all of Indiana. How amazing / bad is that? Okay, I need to turn my brightness up now. I can't see. That works. I'm gonna go to the IEM bot. IEM. Apparently we're not doing too good over here. info. NWS data. Search for warnings. Oh, 7, 15, 2024. Bruh. Oh, I'm starting to hate this. Sorry, that's the wrong one. Oof. Just to note, I am sleepy. And sleepiness does cause me to mess up a ton. So to save my career, I should probably end stream, but I'm not going to yet. We are currently at 11:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. We are on the final stretch of the stream. I have a lot to do today. Tomorrow. Again, there is no more moderate risk. We are out of that. I do feel safe in letting go of the stream, honestly. I don't feel like there's going to be a major tornado, or even a tornado for that matter. Our tornado threat has weakly diminished, has significantly diminished from what it once was. Although, that's a tornado on the ground. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. Wow. Wow. Warshaw, take your tornado shelter. This is a spin-up tornado. Everything, and I mean literally everything, lines up for this to be a tornado. There you go. That's a tornado on the ground. Heading right for Warshaw. And this is radar confirmed, so. Ew. I'm gonna wait for the National Weather Service to confirm that, but that is a tornado on the ground. When I say I feel safe to let the stream go. Normal me stuff. Yeah, that's a tornado. That's consistent with the tornado being on the ground. Right there. This is your tornado. Focus on my tornado. There. I will give it the benefit of potentially moving east. Barely. This area in this blue cone needs to watch. That is a tornado on the ground. This is a tornado on the ground. So these areas in that blue need to watch very closely. Especially if you're not in tornado warning. If you're in that blue cone I just drew, I would take your tornado safe precautions now. Because this is a tornado on the ground. And we are less than 5 to 10 miles of being out of this tornado warning. That is a tornado on the ground. This is going to be north of Melton. Looks like your tornado may have dissipated. Oh, looks like we may have had a second tornado right there. I'm not downplaying that, but that does look like another tornado potentially. Definitely hard to say if that's a tornado, but that's what it looks like, a potential tornado. I mean, that's a tornado right there as well. I don't think that's a tornado. That would be a PDS already. Oh no, but that looks like a potential tornado. Yeah, that was a tornado. My bad, my bad, my bad. Wrong button. Wrong button indeed. I am getting sleepy. Trying to figure out what's going on right now, so excuse me. I'm doing some stuff on Instagram. I'm doing some advertising for the severe weather coverage. Late. I'm trying to get the fact that we have potentially 3-4 tornadoes ongoing at the same time out to more people, because we still have a tornado on the ground. Potentially another tornado. I don't want to call it, but I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornadoes just within this area right here. 5 tornadoes within this area and about 15 there. There have been a confirmation of fatalities. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think they're confirming what I've been saying this whole time. I think they just literally confirmed what I've been saying this entire time. Okay. Bro. I hate Instagram right now. Yes, I'm doing a lot of Instagram stuff, but this is stuff that needs to be done anyway, so... Oh, God, what did I just unhook? That... Oh, come on, no sticky keys. Hey, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Hold up. Did I just knock my mouse out of proportion? How did I do that? Now I'm shocked. I'm now shocked. But I think the National Weather Service is confirming that your tornado threat is now essentially over in this. Wait, how do the top 13 states? Yo, I gotta help my state out. My state has one of the best looking cruisers I've ever seen in my life. Our Durango. Let me point this out. Our Durango is one of the baddest Durangos in the world. Not as bad as Georgia. I wish we were worse than Georgia, because that'd be amazing, but no. We're not. Yet. But yeah. We are stuck with 2 tornado warnings. Once these 2 end, I will probably end myself. Right, probably actually after Fort Wayne. After Fort Wayne, I think we'll end. We've got a long way to go. And I'm tired. Like, really tired. If you're in this tornado warning, you guys can come out of your safe place. This literally expires in 4 minutes anyways, too. Probably allow this one to expire. But it is confirming what I said. Your tornado threat is diminishing pretty rapidly as well. I think that we won't see many tornado warnings after this. You will see the occasional QLCS spin up tornado. Those are possible, but we're out of that low-level jet, or I should say out of the main portion of the low-level jet. Sorry, my eyes are just hurting. We're out of that main portion of the low-level jet, and hopefully that means our tornado threat, our little QLCS threat that we've had going on for like the past 6 hours, is going to be missing from the equation. Wait. There's something wrong with this radar. Hold up. Kind. Radar number kind. Yes, we need a kind radar. I'm gonna mess around one of those days and I'm gonna find out. Yep, this tornado warning's good to go. I don't think I could survive all of the considerable severe thunderstorm warnings that I would have to go live for. That's why I don't consider that a great enough threat. It is a threat, especially into a popular town like Fort Wayne. Yeah, I 100% agree with what my phone is also saying. Fort Wayne, you're likely to get rocked with at least 65 mile an hour winds, but your tornado threat is pretty much non-existent. I've been saying that for the longest time now. This tornado warning, no more. I've been calling that for like 5 minutes now, too. But I will repeat this stuff because a lot of people will freshly tune in. A lot of people won't know that I'm streaming. They'll tune in like, oh, I'm under a tornado warning, and then realize, oh, the threat's gone. I can come out now. That's why I repeat it. If I sound annoyed, it's just late. It is 11:30 and nighttime. And I don't have my energy drinks, such as Dr. Pepper or Pepsi, Coca-Cola. Alright, time to go ahead and clear off some areas. If you're from Macy, Akron, Burkett, Rochester, Fulton, Metheta, off to the west, you guys can... Is this really what this tornado warning is actually issued for? Wow. Okay. The radar's running slow. Wow. Okay, if you're along this blue line that I'm gonna draw off here, you guys can come out of your safe place. If you're along to the northwest and west of this line, you guys come out of your safe place. If you're to the southeast, southeast of that line, you guys need to stay in your tornado safe place. At least for the next 15 minutes. Or until I tell you otherwise. I don't know why it's tornado warned. I think personally that the whole warning's good to go, but I do not want to clear something, especially with that QLCS tornado threat. So I will let the National Weather Service cancel tornado warnings, but I will remove towns such as like Rochester. Your threat is over for the night. You guys can go to sleep. You just got to worry about flooding. And this will be our last tornado warning. We have not been down to one tornado warning in I don't know how long. Good news. Very good news. Why is my warning legends weird? Well, I am not the best at making graphics. Don't get me wrong, I have copied people. If you look, some of these graphics that you see are taken from other people, in a sense. I do not fully take, I just partly take. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I will not fully take something but wow. I really want to get into politics right now, but I'm not. Yeah. We're entering that phase of the stream where I'm about to just end it anyways. So I'm gonna go and reset everything back to normality here on my screen. A lot of red in that. I'm just realizing how important blue is to off balance all these other colors. We are tornado warning list. Yeah, there we go. I've got the right graphic. We are tornado warning list after I do not know how many hours. 6 hours and 47 minutes. Wow. That is amazing. Just to think about even. So officially after 6 hours and 47 minutes and 5 seconds into this stream, we are tornado warning list for the first time in 6 hours 47 minutes. Wait, I'm gonna retake that. For the first time in 6 hours 47 minutes and 5 seconds, we are tornado warning list. We were here for the first tornado warning, and we're going to be here for the last tornado warning of the day. Probably not. I am going to go get some sleep now. Wow. Really surprising. Thought we've been here this long. But we are tornado warning list now for the first time. I have not missed any chats. That's good news. Well, we're gonna stay here just for a little bit longer because I am sleepy enough to the point where I am starting to have eyes hurting. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow for me. Gotta get up at 5 o'clock. Probably won't get to sleep till 2 o'clock, so have fun with that one. Well, these are all of your major severe thunderstorm warnings. They are dying off pretty fast, pretty rapidly. We are finally probably 250 miles in at this point. I think it is considered a derecho. I don't really want to leave on a major severe thunderstorm warning like considerable, but I am out of it. I am tired. I am sleepy. I will continue to watch the weather. If we have a tornado warning, we will be back. But I think around the next 5 minutes we will be ending. Let's take a look here at some of the reports we had. Tornado damage, major trees down, power lines on road, Laporte. LFT. Oh. 1 foot healthy diameter tree trunk down, hitting van and garage. Minimal damage to structure and vehicle. Most of the trees still up. Occurred 21:57:20, and that's literally just being reported. Okay. 2 to 4 inch tree limbs down. Metal fence ripped off its posts. Large trees uprooted and larger branches hanging on power lines at Bank on 135th and Cicero. Possible tornado damage near Hammond. Possible tornado damage through North Laporte. Tree damage and roof damage, power poles down. Tree damage, roof damage, power lines down. Okay. And Cedar Lake. Oh, I've already visited that one. Trees. Big patches of 2 to 3 diameter twigs broken. 10-inch diameter big tree branch downed off trunk, rough size, 10 inches. That is crazy. Let's go to Kalamazoo. This looks like the best radar. Grand Rapids. What does KGR mean? I know GR is Grand Rapids. K is its call sign. Well, K is on every radar except like towers. I don't understand, but you know, that's cool. Centerville, Athens, Battle Creek, Marshall, Aben and Parma, Spring Arbor, Concord, Albion, Jackson, Grass Lake, Napoleon, Brooklyn, Coldwater. You guys are under regular severe thunderstorm warnings. That would be useful to change radars. This broken line is done. Your tornado threat is 80% over. You may have 1 or 2 QLCS tornadoes spin up, but that's it. That line is weakening. National Weather Service agrees with me. 60 mile per hour wind gusts. I think that here soon we're going to be able to say this is no longer a major threat. I'm sorry if that one graphic at the top left of your screen looks horrid. I made that 5 minutes, and this is no joke. I made that graphic 5 minutes before we went live. So I wasn't able to add everything like this. Everything the tornado warning has, I wasn't able to add that. I'm sorry. There isn't really much to say about a severe thunderstorm warning. I can call out locations. That only helps. There are no flash flood warning flash flood emergencies. There's only flash flood considerables. I have a feeling that's wrong. Because this right here in Indianapolis would be a severe thunderstorm warning considerable destructive. If I think about it. Yeah, that would be destructive, so I don't think of that. Probably along 60 mile per hour winds on that leaning front here. Leading gust here on the leading edge of this storm. Huntington, Fort Wayne, you guys are up next. They are saying the National Weather Service is downgrading each of these warnings one by one. Which just means we are this much closer to being able to allow me to end stream. Again, I don't like leaving on with major warnings like this. The last of it is going to be for Huntington. Where I want to say I'm estimating probably around 40 mile an hour winds. I'm not going to go based off of radar. Radar is pretty far away. And we are looking up to, never mind, 2,000 feet in the air is not bad to look up at. Let's go back down south to Indianapolis. I will go ahead and trade off on these radars. Just, you know what? It's not worth it. Yeah, okay. We no longer have to trade off on radars. We're going to have everything right there. These are our only two major severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, these are considerable. So, 70 mile per hour wind gusts. I don't get it. 52 knots is 60 mile an hour. 60 knots is 70 miles an hour. My brain hurts. Can't tell me zero knots. My brain hurts after knots. They canceled that severe thunderstorm warning. We are down to one major severe thunderstorm warning. And it's considerable. Again, it's not destructive. But I do consider, 70 mile per hour winds to be considerably destructive sometimes. Oop. Oh. So, this graphic, so what I did with this graphic on your top left, I went to blend two of them because I wanted to have exact sizes. That way when I switch graphics, it'll be the same size. Cool. I don't have to change anything like else, and it makes the stream better. I forgot to flatten the image. So instead of having a good image, it came out like this. And I'm just gonna deal with it. Because you know what it is. But there is a tornado possible, I figure. Radar indicated. Radar indicated. How many confirmed tornadoes were in Illinois, in Chicago, and in central Illinois? Oh, that's going to be hard to answer. As from what I know, Chicago Metro, there were a ton of tornadoes. I saw about 5-6 QLCS tornadoes probably in this area right here. Anywhere else, it would be pretty hard because we're talking a very wide perspective, and I don't recall everything of this event. If you look, I'm gonna send something in the if you're thinking about Central Illinois, I'm gonna send something in chat that will lead you over to the National Weather Service Chicago. Why is Odell radar off there? Not radar, but I'm gonna send you over to them that way, because right now I just don't know how many tornadoes there actually were. I'm estimating this to be at least more than 12 tornadoes, though. Doesn't look like we have any tornado possible tags. You're welcome anytime. Yeah, no tornado possible tags. Good news. Let's go back north one more time, and that will be the end of this coverage. We are now to a point, Fort Wayne. This is our last little bit of stretch for you guys. This is the Fort Wayne radar. This isn't Fort Wayne. So, again, Fort Wayne, you're probably going to get rocked by 60-mile-an-hour winds. That's that. I don't even know if they're going to continue this severe thunderstorm warning. They have special weather statement to Tipton. I didn't think they would let that go unstatemented, if that makes any sense. Because that has been a long path. But like I said, I just don't know the exact count of tornadoes. We had a ton of them. And these, I'm counting these small one scan tornadoes that really made me think there were tornadoes. Like, there were just a ton of tornadoes, I will say that much. We had 2 significant tornado warnings, PDS tornado warnings as I call them. Well, it is 11:50. It is time for me to go to sleep. I do gotta get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I have fun with that one. But I will say, let me pull up the Storm Prediction Center website real quickly. Today being moderate, I don't think was not needed. I think this was a good moderate from the Storm Prediction Center. I know they're going to get backlash. I've seen it happen. But good job to the National Weather Service, Storm Prediction Center, on getting a good and accurate reading and forecast. Alright, let's go to day 2. Tomorrow, we do have a slight risk for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Syracuse, New York, Albany, New York, Allentown, Pennsylvania, and Paterson, New Jersey. Are we really just including those? Oh, okay. Also including the cities of Goodland. Actually, wait. Place, file, nation. I think they have like day 1 and day 2. Wait, they have 1 day shaded. I'm gonna test that out, because I would love a day one shade. There we go, day 2. Fort Wayne, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. I was honestly just waiting on that. Yeah, that's no good. Anyways, that is essentially the end of the stream. Thank you guys for watching. It has been a real fun time with you guys tonight. I'm gonna go get sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow for a special series that will be coming. We're gonna try it out for a month, probably 3 months. See what we get out of it. See what we pick up with it. See if I can even do it. Because I'm going to have to balance weather and school. That's going to be something hard to do. Especially as a junior. So. We'll have that video out tomorrow. It is weather related. It is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And when we have a major severe weather outbreak in the looks, we will go daily uploads. I want to take the Saturdays, Sundays off. Those are times spent with family, in my opinion. Alrighty, I will catch you guys next time. Peace out for now.